Streaming back to the grind. Alright. Scratch mid shaman to legend. Anybody seen that deck before?
Thrall versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Mage. Slightly favored for shaman, as with every matchup. Almost. Yes. Storm usually not a keep. I don't play too many minions in Tempo Mage, and they definitely don't play too many minions with storming in Freeze Mage. What up, guys? How's it going? Lemon juice. I'm tired right now. I'm dying. I went for a run this morning. I haven't ran in a really long time. I'm just gonna fall over. C Phelps 06 just subscribed for 9 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the continued support. That makes him subscriber baby, right? Let's be greedy. Let's try and get the tunnel truck, right? It may get awkward if we don't top deck a play and he kills the tunnel truck, because then I don't want to overload myself going into the Drake turn, which is where it gets kind of weird. Into the night sky, just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. 3, 4, 5, 6 spell power. Could have done like Feral Spirits and try and protect it, but then I get overloaded for my Drake and it's a weak turn. And really, against Freeze Mage, all I'd be protecting is a Tunnel Trog. And I guess my turn of development, but... I actually think it's more impactful just to have the Drake be coming down on curve, because that's going to cycle towards more damage and cards and whatnot. Could be wrong on that though, it's very close. If I did Feral Spirits, bolt. Fire Elemental Face. We might want to start paying the Spirit Claws for one. Just getting in there. Oh jeez. Drink my Gatorade, kitty. We'll have mana in the future, I think. We're dead, right? He's got just all the burn. He's like 10, 13. I have a Ragnaros we could top deck. Other than that, I think we're in trouble. Fireball in my face, no follow-up. Yet.
Elements guide me.
The important thing is playing on Flame Strike now. So we'll just play the Thunder Bluff like this. Right, I just don't want. Anyway, my board gets cleared with one removal spell, giving him a free turn.
For vengeance.
Not like this. No, we are dead. We'll play it out, but shit. I don't want to bolt. Play around Alex Straza a little bit on the self-heal.
Mind if I roll need?
There's a lot of Freeze Mage and Warrior on ladder, which is weird. Interesting. He didn't find the Fireball. He has an Ice Lance though. Coin Ice Lance killed me last turn. Oh, he must have recently drawn it. Alright, Ragshot to the face for the pop. He's used both Frostbolts and both Ice Lances, so I can swing like guaranteed next turn.
Tonight, a tale of
With a decent shot at getting Rag. If he Alexes himself, he dies, so... I feel fine investing this, so we pop him at a lower life total with a Ragnaros potentially. Can't freeze my face anymore.
I hope you like my invention.
Welcome back, Giddy.
Let the pain speak to me.
Don't torch me, bruh. He's got another draw for it too, because he's got the second ice block. Like, holy crap. No. It must be Ice Barrier.
Elements guide me.
Oh no, it is blocked. Okay, that's fine. Then the Frost Nova did nothing. This is a curious Frost Nova. I guess he gets one more draw off Acolyte this way. Thank you. Check it out. My girlfriend made me pancakes and potatoes. Sometimes lucky.
Well played. Alright, if I want to meet Freeze Mage, Rag's a good start. Kitty, those are my pancakes. What if we just did this? So Shaman's really great at getting tempo with, you know, their powerful creatures. What if we just jam a Cthulhu in there? Spirit Claws, Tunnel Truck, Totem Golem are all just insane at getting the early board.
Just needed a finisher that's not Doomhammer. Someone runs Harrison Jones. Still worth it to run Thing from below. Definitely need Thalanos. Flying Squid 63 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Nathan EO411 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. And Carrie Like Mariah just subscribed with Real Money. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, guys. I appreciate your support. Alright. Compared to normal Shaman, what is the difference, right? We're not running Barnes. We don't have Feral Spirits or Storm in there right now. And we cut Thunderblood Valiant for... Basically, we're just getting rid of Thunderblood Valiant for Cthulhu synergies, mainly. And Feral Spirits for Disciple at the moment. Lightning Bolt's a card to consider. It's 2 Lightning Bolts and a Storm is the only real differences right now. Should be a lot better against Freeze Mage. Thunderchuck just subscribed for 2 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Bulbos just subscribed for 10 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the kind words about the casting.
Tremble before the might of the elves.
For Doomhammer.
No Twin Emperors? We only run 4 Cthulhu cards, right? So how good is Twin Emperors really? Reliability of getting it off while running 4 with limited card draw is pretty slim. The point of the changes I made turning it into a Cthulhu deck was to try and limit the amount of potential dead cards in my hand. So I got rid of stuff like Thunderblood Valiant. Just dislike Thunderblood Valiant. I think there has to be a better way to build Shaman without it. My animals are trying to eat my pancakes. They try and be real sneaky about it too. Unless I just totem look for spell power. 1/1's not too bad. Shaman has no Cthulhu synergies, does it? I mean, good at controlling the board. High stat minions just fit in a deck with Fiery War Axe, which is this. When you're ahead on tempo and you drop something with good stats, it's really hard to deal with a lot of times. All the Cthulhu creatures are just things with good stats. Oh, do I want to save that for removal? Or do I want to... I'll just go with it. I want to get healing or spell power. Even taunt's up, yeah. 1/1 worst case. Never lucky. Fuzzy Wuzzy HS just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate the support.
Elements guide me.
Please no snipe. Guess we should have went for explosive trap first. That's kind of dumb. Next level plays. I was too distracted by pancakes, and I know that's not a good excuse, but goddamn, pancakes are delicious.
Tonight, a tale of glorious redemption.
My fire be burned.
Cool. Not so cool. Good taunts. Turn 10, it's like we have another Ragnaros. Sick. I don't think we have the like card draw to support running the 2/3. I cut one Flame Tongue for it. I want to cut Flame Tongue.
What to do?
Elements guide me.
Set up lethal. This pushes more damage than Fire Elemental. Fire Elemental's 3 damage as charge. Does it even though? I think this is a week ago.
Who to
By the way,
shoot?
Fire Elemental pushes 9 and then we have 4 charge. This way, Flame Tongue pushes 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the same either way. But this way we get more chances for the totem, I guess. We get a chance for the totem, which makes it more damage.
Now.
So no pancakes for you. Pure Onyx just subscribed for 3 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. 50-50 for the game. Or we can take the 100%. I take the 100%. Not a scientist. Seems good. Boom shaman. 100% win rate. 0% usage at good thing. Seems good. Do.
Roll versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
For Doomhammer.
Mage is super popular today. I like keeping Maelstrom Portal with Spirit Claws because they synergize so well to get that damage, clear 3/2s and what have you. Ooh, baby. That all comes together. Look at this spell power synergy. Everything I wanted. It's like Christmas. I guess he just wants to ping next turn? Wrecked? Wrecked? Wrecked so hard. I was like, that play seems really weird. Oh, man. Boom. Blowout. That's just... That's my trolled in highlight. That's sad that becomes... You grind enough Hearthstone and like that's a highlight play of your life. Save removal for killing actual things. Try and get that healing totem again. Help the Spirit Claws be able to remove. Lakeart just subscribed for 2 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate the support. Oh, the mighty have fallen. Goodbye, Tunnel Trog. You will be sincerely missed. Eat my totems. And big dick tempo play.
Elements guide.
Power levels off the charts. That's a game-winning play right there. Look at that. He's 5 mana behind now. Now 6 mana because he's got nothing and I'm developing 6 into it. I got Totem, which is approximately like 0.75 mana. I'm 6.75 mana ahead. Ish. Let's get half a step on him. We're doing swell. I think we're gonna save these file modules for removal even still. We're not gonna try and push this. We're gonna be gentle and take a slow approach to this game. So I want to play Cthulhu and kill him with it.
Tonight, a tale of long lost worlds.
Mind if I roll need?
I was playing BB Gun's Tempo Mage. I've been seeing a lot of people playing whoever wins the latest tournament stacks on ladder. Removal. This is the play. I don't want to overextend a 5 health creature into Flame Strike that badly. I mean, into Firelance Portal. He doesn't run Firelance Portal though. The deck that runs Loot Hoarders doesn't play Firelance Portal, okay. This makes my decision a lot easier, because I was thinking about going like the Blood Mage Portal Disciple of Cthulhu. But that plays into Flame Strike, you know, decisions. So I don't care if he Firelance Portals. I mean, I don't care if he Flame Strikes this. And typically, when they run Loot Hoarder and Temple Mage, they don't run Firelance Portal because everybody net decks and, you know, is what it is. Roar. Spell power? I don't even want to kill it. I don't even want spell power. Wasn't even interested. Volentin Weber just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. I appreciate the support. Thanks for subscribing, dude. You want some pancakes? Have some pancakes.
I wonder.
That'd be cool. If I could just send you pancakes via your disk drive. Honestly, it'd probably be a mess and I'd get sued, but... I mean, it wouldn't come with the syrup, right? It'd come packaged. You know, let's be reasonable about it. Honestly, there'd be probably a lot of people complaining that it doesn't come with syrup. Flame strike this, bruh.
I
not a subscriber. Can't eat my pancakes, dog. Get out of here. Alright, go lay down. Go. No pancakes. Stop trying to be cute. Get out of here. Balls. Ah, we still got one. I'm gonna find this Cthulhu eventually, right? I haven't found any of my big swings, like... I have 2 thing from belows in here, right? I don't think I've played any. Yeah, I got Cthulhu, Ragnaros. Yeah, right when I overload, can play Cthulhu now. Feels bad. Probably wasn't gonna play next turn anyway. But you can see how Shaman can really stall people out and then just kill them with Cthulhu.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Ow.
Cthulhu is my shield.
It's got double Frostbolt Fireball remaining. 15 burst left in the deck. Potentially another Forgotten Torch, Roaring Torch combo in this Ragnaros. Ooh. It's kind of a bitch play.
We hunger for vengeance.
I don't want to risk it not killing it, you know. They typically only run 1 Flame Strike, so I feel fairly comfortable about my position. If he's teched in the 2nd Flame Strike, it gets a little bit weird, but...
I serve the Fire Lord.
2nd Fireball gone. That means he has 6 burst left in his deck. So we don't really have to respect his burst range at all. 2nd Flame Waker as well. Unless he runs another torch, then he could have another 9. Even then, 6 plus 9, only 15. Just trying to set up lethal. Both Flamewakers are gone, 1 Missiles is gone, so these like giant board of 1 health things could potentially be slightly threatening.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Do they make all casters wear purple, or is it just a coincidence? It was just a coincidence. But we do all wear purple a lot. We all own purple shirts, I guess. And got him.
My dream ends. Your nightmare.
Go back from that, bro. See, imagine if this was a Thunderbluff Valiant. It would be, like, okay, but... it'd be way cooler. Hashtag fuck Thunderbluff Valiant.
We hunger for vengeance.
Does Blizzard give the casters guidelines or anything when you go up there to cast, or is it pretty much just wing it? Well, for me, they were like, we saw your casting before, do that shit. And I was like, alright, let's do it. And I talked with my co-casters, researched the players, and then talked about what I researched and did. But no, they don't really have too much rules at all. Damage for Ragnaros. Ah, never lucky.
Mind if I roll need?
Hello. You win this one. Well played.
Would you dare say something negative that's your opinion? In what context? Because I've done this on Reddit a lot of times, and it's almost gotten me fired a lot of times. I'm pretty outspoken with what I think. But I don't think it's the smartest thing to do a lot of the times, but sometimes when I get angry, can't help it. When bullshit happens, I call it bullshit.
Thrall versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer. For the Frost Wolves.
And if that hurts your brand, then it should, because your brand's producing bullshit. But I don't know. Missed sub. Shaolin, welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate your support. Our Wheatman82. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. I appreciate your support. The real test. Does Cthulhu Shaman beat regular Shaman paired toe-to-toe in the arena? With this start, we might get some work done. Ow! I don't understand what your sentence is, Macho Paco, with the bleeps. Usually I can plug them in, but you're swearing very creatively. Thrust Imp just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. We didn't think this through, did we? I was hoping he didn't do that. I should have thought about this more. Figure out a way to line up against Totem Golem better. Have I ever tried any other digital trading card games, Firebat? Like Shadowverse? Yeah! Me and Admirable and Frodan played a ton of Shadowverse. I was getting pretty good at it, enjoyed it a lot. It's got a lot more complicated mechanics than Hearthstone. Just a lot more busted shit, which I think is fun. It's just who can do the most busted strategy first. But the big problem was there's drop hackers in that game. So as soon as you start getting towards the high ranks in that game, I was getting drop hacked like once every 5 games, and that was really annoying. So they'd just like force a disconnect and win. But I beat Frodan in a Shadowverse tournament. It was just easiest money of my life. And the bet was for $5, but he gave me 10 out of respect because I kicked his ass so hard. And he was net decking off of his, it's like a Japanese card game, and there's like a Japanese pro scene for it, and he was getting help from his Japanese pro friend players. And I was just freeballing it and just So that felt good. Got $10. It was awesome. And then I also played Duelist. I made it to the contest of the Grand Masters in Duelist, where I was taken down by Brian Kibler in the semifinals. So I have some experience with other card games, but not a lot. I haven't played any nearly as much as I've played Hearthstone. But I really like exploring new card games. Problem is no one wants to watch me explore new card games, you know? And that's where it gets sketchy. And Cthulhu's Chosen. Where'd my fire elemental at, though? Have I ever tried Elder Scrolls Legends? I've seen it played, but I haven't actually tried it yet. I saw Admirable was trying to get me into it. Usually Admirable gets me into card games. Because Admirable gets super hype about things. And then you just kind of have to play it with him. I am getting just beaten to death here. We might be able to stabilize this board, but we have such a huge card disadvantage. Oh. Fuck. What? We're just trying like do a good rag shot and come back, I guess. Like, this was a good turn, but in like retrospect, we're gonna have 5 mana to develop into his 7 mana that's already on the board, which is not good, especially when it's fucking Harrison Jones. I thank you. Probably watch me play Duelist. Duelist is so hard to follow. I don't know, have they fixed it so the screen's bigger now? Because when I played Duelist in the beginning, my biggest complaint was if I was trying to stream it, like the screen was like only a fourth of the actual size of the screen. You couldn't like zoom in on it. So it was very hard to talk about things and be like, these are the stats of this, and mouse over it and show them stuff. When it was like, this didn't happen, you couldn't like see that as clearly because it was so much smaller.
Except the mice.
So if they fixed that, then it'd probably be a better streaming environment for it. Fuck! Cthulhu Shaman bodied by real shaman. I think Spirit Claws should be nerfed, man. It's too busted. Should have Overload 1 at least or something. Too good. Spell power too easy to get. Yeah, skibbity bop bop doo. This is a good curve. I'm Eroach. Just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave Team Thing, man. And Hydra Hub just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Did I see the new announcement for the Heroic Brawl $10 entry fee? Oof, I don't want to lose $10. I'm not good at Brawl. I guess that's the play. I don't feel good about it, but I did it. If I play Totem Golem there, I feed him a free 2/3. If I feed him a free 2/3, I feel sad. This way I mess up my curve going into Chosen, though. This slightly repairs my curve if I want to utilize this instead. I think I do. Getting a 4/1 out there kind of forces a hero power from my opponent. This seems good. What up, Super JJ? How's it going, dude? Excited for the next season? Next attempt to try qualify. is your win rate with this deck, Firebat? Too few sample size to tell with any confidence. Fuck Fire Elemental. You mean next Shaman Intrude? Yeah, there's supposed to be a set coming out in like December, right? Something like this. And... But I was talking more just like next grind season. Because BlizzCon soon, that means the next points are going to be available soon. BlizzCon gives points towards the next year's World Championship, so one can only assume that you can also get points during the time, or during that month. So most likely the next point season is going to be November. And we start again.
None shall
Oh, okay. I was like, did something get Black Knighted? Did I lose the game? I was scared. God damn, Black Knight. So fierce. It's funny, Black Knight's gonna get totally cockblocked by a thing from below that it's supposed to rack.
My greed.
Silly Black Knight. The world champion gets 1 million free points. Yeah. Yeah, he does. But then they can forcibly create stories. If they give all of the people that win the world championship or qualify in the world championship points, they'll just dramatically increase the likelihood that they make it back to the world championship. It's some shit, man. But what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? It's gotta be an attractive model on their end that also semi-fits into what the players want to make it fair. But for sure, the priority is not making it fair. What's up with Twitch playing 10 ads in a row lately? I don't know, man. I don't run ads. Don't worry. This is a stream for charity-ish. In the meaning that there's no ads or anything, and it's just for the lonely kid at home watching Twitch on a Monday. Ebe WorkX just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Bad Cave team. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Cthulhu, why are you so slow? Ah, this is what we needed. This 8-8 drag. This 8-8. Strike with fire. Alright. I've built the suspense enough, we're gonna just end the turn. Maybe just a little more tension. Rag. I should probably just rope it. Alright, I'll be right back. Did we win? Still going. No! It's probably good enough to keep us alive.
The land serves.
Maybe he'll trade the 8-8 in. If he doesn't trade the 8-8 in, Cthulhu could pave way for the Rag. It could be the Cthulhu Rag Smash. The alley-oop. Haha. Trade like a little bitch. Lethal.
My dreams
That was just unfortunate. Oh man, he can even kill it. Oh no. No. Not like this. Oh. Oh, it is. Oh, that means he's killing me. Oh god, why is kill itself? A good start. Bad second step. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I can get behind. Oh, priest, that's actually helpful here. Purify yourself. No, 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 no! You had so many targets, you piece of shit. Alright, well, we got an upgrade. Oh, you. Storm. I don't even want to play anymore. I don't even want to play anymore. This is congratulations, you're the world champion. Never lucky. 25 chance for what? He's at 6. I can do 5. This would have been a 25% chance to set him to 1. Aha.
For Doomhammer.
I don't know, guys. I feel like he wins at 1 still. Is that a new sub? Hawks just subscribed for 9 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Congrats becoming a streamer, baby. Full 9 months. Lawnmower in mid-October. Dude, it has been hot in Michigan. It's like, still like, it was like 75 yesterday. I don't know what the hell is going on. It's October and it's like not snowing. It's insane.
Are you my master?
I want to go outside, but I'm here for you guys. Ah, we will see who's the real Cthulhu deck, huh? I will show you how to Cthulhu. I'm gonna be quite aggressive here. Quite fierce. Global warming. Global warming in Michigan feels good, man. Fuck the rest of the world. Let's get some heat up here. Why not Spirit Claws this guy, but without the guaranteed spell power, it's kind of weird. This is worst case, we just trade in the Tonto.
Elements guide me.
I'll get rid of 1 health minion. Seems to be setting up some sort of whirlwind effects. Not playing Mana Tide that turn's also kind of weird. Not so sure I like the odds on it, but...
Cthulhu! 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 Elements guide me.
Oh, it's a good one. that's a good one. That's a good card. 0 mana 5/5s, good cards.
Cthulhu is mine.
I was the druid. I fucking love you. Thanks, Lambo. I appreciate that. A lot of enthusiasm, a lot of energy. It's a good thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not enough to make anything good happen. But we can do.
Cthulhu! Cthulhu!
Just gonna grind him down like this, I guess. I don't want to commit the 5/5 in a brawl, but I do want to commit the second Mana Tide. Yeah, brawl Mana Tides. That feels bad. It's already gotten its value, man. You're killing an 0-3. Okay. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. Check for lethal. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not 14. Yeah, this is enough to play around Brawl. There's Big Papa. Cartoons. Saturday night television has been drawn to the hand. Or Saturday morning, excuse me. Remember watching Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! On motorcycles? 7 in the morning. Yeah, Shield Slam execute that? Dude, I got 3, 6, 7, I have 8 cards in my hand. Good luck. Man, Cthulhu Shaman bullies some warrior, man.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Caffeine shall
Oh. We were doing good. We were doing good. I want to stay unoverloaded so I can get the Cthulhu out. So I am going to use this Hex this turn. The Tempo Hex. I just want to Cthulhu him in the face next turn. Try and kill him. Gonna get that guy in there. We're going to quickly boost. Do some extra damage. 10 bursts from hand. So if we're able to connect, you know, another 10 from the board, we'll be pretty close. Shaman with 10 bursts is just 10 too many.
Well
Board control plus burst equal good. Well played.
wait no longer.
Can't quite kill him, right? 10, 13, 14, 24. He's at 26. So we shouldn't try and go for it. We should do the responsible adult thing here. We don't want the Cthulhu caught up in a brawl, is really... Then we'll run out of threats. But at the same time, I don't really want to respect revenge, so I'm gonna go in deep. If he revenges and gains 10 armor, that means he's still leaving the fire elemental up, and this guy and this guy. He's really only killing these two things. And if he's revenging and not gaining 10 armor, he's dead. Shield block revenge stuff could get awkward, but then he's not developing and then we play Ragnaros, so... he's basically in a checkmate situation, is what I'm trying to say. Methodros just subscribed for 2 years in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate your continued support. It's a lot of support, man. He's at 22, Ricard Storm says. Yeah, but he was at 22, but the 26 is the 4 health from Grom, right? Because most of the time, I don't bend my Cthulhu to my will, applying all of the bullets to the face, but... I wish I could. So you have to factor that life in as well. The tongue flame. It beats a mana worm, doesn't it? But that's expecting my tunnel truck doesn't get answered. I'm gonna keep it though, I'm greedy. Yeah, because Cthulhu's the biggest way for me to push damage. So even gaining the 4 health from Grom, Cthulhu's my maximum damage out of hand, so...
You want to cast a
Hello.
spell? I want to cast a spell.
It's a happy little book, man. It's a happy little book. If he spends his entire turn frostbolting this, I'm gonna be as happy as that book. So I think we're okay with it. It's BMing about trading a frostbolt evenly. Okay. Stabilize totem on empty board. Boom. Now you gotta spend a removal spell on it. You don't want to spend a removal spell on it. If I draw cards to get that Cthulhu, if I get that Cthulhu, I win.
Let's make magic.
Good. So good. And we can protect it too. Oh. This is where his mind just explodes. He's like, oh my god, Cthulhu cards. Yeah. Sick tempo.
Amazing.
Amazing. You know it.
Soon is my seal.
Do I want to hex that? I can't even like extend too much tempo if I hex it, so I might just trade into it. I think it's fine. Mute Skype. Skype comes unmuted when other people log into my Skype. Sorry. Sorry, bro. I fixed it. I didn't know. I can't hear the sounds from my computer. My headphone's plugged into my phone. So I can't hear any sounds from my computer. It's time for that big dig tempo play. I like doing this on turn 8, because you can't flame strike King. Things that are immune to flame strike. Big board presence, big push, set up for that Cthulhu damage. He's screwed, man. This is my last turn that I can lightning bolt because I want a Cthulhu on 10, so I'm just gonna bolt. Get this down, that's cycled, because fuck it. And we're just start putting on that big dig pressure, trying to kill him with the Cthulhu. Overextending! Super overextended.
I serve
No punish.
Fire Lord.
Even if he punishes me, I've gained so much value that I don't care. I just don't care.
Let's make magic.
This is kind of frightening. Okay. The book. Alright, I don't care. Ka-chow! I don't even got overload, man. Alright, just in case he's got another Frost Nova, we're just not gonna totem. Look at this. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. And 22 are dead. No. Found the flame strike though. Nom 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 nom. So he's already used the babbling book card. So he needs to draw exactly his one copy of Kabbalah's Tome and hit Polymorph or Polymorph Boar. Or a Frost spell, I guess. But a Frost spell just buys him time towards the inevitable death. Spell Power Totem is lethal. Got there.
Elements guide me.
Honestly, I think Cthulhu Shaman is good. I don't know, guys. I think it's good. They just make sense, right? I'm like, look at this. You just got all the good Shaman cards, then all the good Cthulhu cards, and then Cthulhu. Like, play things, go face. It's just real good control board with the finisher. Why does nobody play Cthulhu in good board-centric decks? I think the key to, like, Cthulhu decks working is good board-centric decks, which is Shaman. So even though you don't have any explicit Cthulhu trigger cards, it's just a good board-centric deck, and then you just have the finisher. But no, if we went through, like I did example, I made every single class, I made a fatigue deck for it, Shaman worked. Did every single class made a face deck for it, Shaman worked. Every single class made a mid-range deck for it, Shaman worked. Every single class made a Reno deck for it, Shaman worked. It's like, no matter what idea that you can kind of just jam into Shaman, it'll work. Like, Shaman is clearly just way stronger than every other class as regards to how flexible its core set is and how flexible the cards of this expansion are. So, Shaman's just... I don't get it, man.
Thrall versus Malfurion.
I must protect both.
Highest horse. On the casting desk, a lot of the times my catchphrase is just like, holy smokes, which I don't know how that happened, but again, I guess I accidentally say holy smokes a lot. But I don't really have a catchphrase, I don't think. At least I don't try to, but like, oftentimes just you naturally repeat some phrases occasionally. Malagos Shaman is also good, yeah. Meanwhile, you look at the quality of the Priest cards. Priest is one of the worst healers in the game, which blows my mind. It's called Priest. It's one of the worst healers in the game. And then it's also just one of the worst mid-range classes in the game. It's one of the worst, like... There's nothing that Priest is the best at in all of Hearthstone. It's not even best at stealing minions anymore. It's not the best at buffing anymore. It's not the best at healing. It's not the best at board control. It's not the best at AoE. It's not the best at anything.
I wonder. Time waits for no one.
It's the best at purifying. Lol. Yeah. Priest's secret hidden talent. conceding. It's called Priest because it's pray to win. It's actually good. That's pretty funny. Pray to win. This totem's sick. Gotta charge up my thing from below. Don't want to waste precious resources. Blood Mage has too much synergy in my hand. Disciple of Cthulhu is a removal piece rather than, you know, a 2-1 presence a lot of the time, so I prefer this approach. Actually, having a 4-drop in Shaman is fairly nice. Yeah. Contest Azure Drake, real nice. Real nice. Oh, Priest is gonna be OP next expansion, right? Like, they're just gonna do that. If you look at history in Hearthstone, you have Paladin that absolutely sucked, and then they were just like, alright, revamp Paladin, make it better. And then it was just like the most OP deck in the game. And then you had Shaman that sucked, and then they were like, alright, we'll revamp Shaman, make it better. And then Shaman was the best deck in the game. And now Priest is the worst deck in the game, and people are complaining about it. And they're going to be like, alright, revamp Priest, and then it's going to be the best deck in the game. Like, we've experienced this whole cycle before, and I have to believe history's going to repeat itself.
What to do?
Priest is going to have a 4-mana 9/9. More mana acceleration. More mana acceleration. What do you... I'm gonna cycle this bad boy. This positioning is god awful, by the way. We want this Divine Shield on the edge for Flame Tank Totem. Shaman never really sucked. Shaman did definitely suck, man. What about Master of Evolution for Tunnel Trug evolving those low health minions? That might work well, man. That might work well. When the bubble's gone, Master of Evolution and the 4-drop too. Master of Evolution is just one of those good cards that you can jam into decks.
The land serves me.
Nah, they didn't ramp it that one.
I obey.
I think that's better than going with the Maelstrom Portal and extending super wide. Plays around swipe a little bit better. Knight of the Wild's not that bad. We could probably make a Knight of the Wild deck. I think it's reasonable. Cat where? I don't know where the cat went. It's probably doing something very mischievous right now.
I wonder.
Meow. Meow.
Time waits for no one.
Meow. Yeah, I don't know. My girlfriend went to go ship my computer because my other one broke, and I'm on her computer right now, streaming. So she's like shipping it to the manufacturer because the manufacturer is going to replace it. It's still under warranty. And then every time she like leaves, the cat goes to the door and meows and is like, this is my owner. I'll go get a shot though. In a nice way. Alright. We get a lot of sick overload. Just watching Twitch shit.
That belongs in a museum.
Harrison Jones, why you do this? Cat, you can't show your butt on Twitch, dude. You're gonna get me banned. Silly kid. Oh, Jesus. Where the heck's at, though? He's got so much more mana than me, it's not fair. I mean, there is a world where this Ragnaros just straight up kills him. And we get in 3 damage, and then Ragnaros kills him. That is the win condition. Punch face win game? Ah, we're dead. Roots swipe. Roots. Fuck. Moonfire. I only needs 1, okay. Roots, Moonfire. One game away. Shamans, druids, mages. Shamans, druids, mages. Oh yeah, we were gonna do Knight of the Wild Druid. I wanna see if that could honestly work. People look at the card and just assume it's too bad. I even thought it costed 6 there for a second. Do these, the transform beasts don't count, do they? I don't know, they might. We'll do it for science. For the one guy in chat, they want a golden river grocholist. That's the card we're running. Need more ones. God, those are bad. Might just be Argent Squire. That's a good one drop. There's no 1-2 beast. We could just run Relax Eye Caller for a 1-2. 1-2s aren't bad. I think they're underrated. Night of the Wild. Maybe. There you go, unfair drink. 2 Golden River Cracklesks. Who knows, man? Why not Lowly Squire instead of Murloc? 3 mana card, buff it.
Now fury
I don't want a hero power.
versus
I'm
Medivh.
gonna drop them beasts.
Let the games begin. I must protect the wild.
Oh baby, Night of the Wild.
Who's up for an adventure?
Forgot Magma Ranger. I just realized I forgot to put Innervate in this deck, dude. No one reminded me. I zoned out, I didn't put Innervate in this deck. This isn't good. Boom. 6. And removal mage OP. Punished. Punished. Punished so hard. Take that carrot. Night of the Wild and Pantry Spider. If you do Pantry Spider, does it get discounted twice? Is that the trick to make it work? Gotta jam in the Pantry Spider?
I serve the
Only need a few more beasts and then we can get it down to where we can just play 2 of it in 1 turn. Just jam 2 6/6s for free. Dual 6/6 for free.
Checkmate. Well done.
Yeah, I didn't even get to do it. The wombo. Okay. If we get rid of these, then we can just count innervate as 1-drops, basically. Boom. Knight's not a beast? Oh. The whole concept of this deck doesn't work if Knight's not a beast. We're piecing it together. We're piecing it together. It's a experimental phase.
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
I don't even know how my own deck works, and I'm winning.
I must
Fuck it.
protect the wild.
That's gonna be a big druid.
Another night on the prowl.
God, Knight of the Wild sucks. Why is it not a beast? What the fuck? At least give it that, you know? Faceless Shamblers, then. Yeah, jeez. Slowly building the worst deck of all time. Brr. Get him, kitty. That would have been a sick time to value trade. That would have been some balls deep playstyle. Look at your sad 2-1. Doesn't trade any of my 3/3s. I just don't even care. 0 fucks given.
Let the pain speak to me.
I want to play around Brawl a little bit. Where the fuck is this Knight of the Wild, though? Cat almost pushed the power button. For some reason I like sitting on top of the computer and the power button is quite near there and it paws at it. But there's like a little cover that I've installed to stop my cat from turning off my computer. Dead druid. Or no, we're druid. Dead warrior. He's salty. He's salty. Yeah, that's good. Alright. So, even though we have a 100% win rate, it's come to my attention that we do need to focus on the Knight of the Wild a little bit more. Good old pantry spider. If we're on a pantry spider, we need power of the wild too, right? I don't know, power of the wild might not be a necessity. It is good at this stat line of minions, so. Night of the Wild. Instead of roar and kill people, play a 6/6. Alright. Might want to get Addled Grizzly in here with the Pantry Spider synergies. Lower the curve a little bit more. Get rid of things that are not beasts. Just beasts on beasts. Okay. Now we are very committed to the Night of the Wild plan, so we should lose more. We were just winning by the merits of our deck being, you know, a druid deck earlier. May as well just play War Golem. Alright, we'll get Night of the Wild in the opening a couple times, and it'll be sick. Check this out.
Watch your
Going first is actually pretty good, just to punch him in the face a little bit. We gotta find Night of the Wild. Boom. Alright, we were hoping to have other beasts with it, but we'll get there. We'll get there, we'll get there. Alright, I'll take you out in a minute. 1 second, let me play Living Roots. Outside? Outside? Oh, let's go outside. Go! Come on!
I wonder. I wonder. Time waits for no one.
Uh-oh. River Crocolisk. The golden River Crocolisk in the middle. Give cat outside too. Cat can't go outside, it's an indoor kitty.
so many options.
We got a stone dust bar.
This isn't
Boom. Boom. 5 mana, 6/6. Not a beast. Doesn't synergize with this. Why is this still on our deck? Oh, backstab SI, we're dead. Backstab pass?
Ha, this
Okay,
guy's
he figured it out. Alright, alright. Three mana, 6/6. How you even beat it? We got board control too. I don't want to just lose to Bandit Knives. We're out of cards. Night of the Wild's not good, guys. Night of the Wild's not good. I think we have accurately tested and found out that it is a bad card. Dude, double discount on it. Alright, we tried. Night of the Wild sucks.
I concede.
No more Night of the Wild shenanigans. It's... Alright, let's play Freeze Mage poorly. I want to play this Golden Malagos because it's cool. Maybe do just play all of the draw. Kabbalist Tome and Book. Pretty sure we just want Doomsayers, guys. No Kabbalist Tome shenanigans. 2 dragons. One of them's golden. Doomsayers, Tomes, Flamewakers. What is this nonsense? Hello, I'm new here. What's up, Dark is being? I'm new here as well. Thrown in with Mally. The dream!
Jaina versus Throw.
What happened to the Druid deck? Well, we started winning with it, and then we tried to make it
For it.
more focused around Night of the Wild until we lost. We could win when we didn't draw Night of the Wild, though. When we just Beast Druided people. Thus confirming Night of the Wild is a bad card. And that was the whole point of that venture, was to discover if Night of the Wild was good or not. And I think in a 3-game sample size, we have pretty decisively confirmed that it is just god-awful. Just, ugh. Dan's game. Brr. Yeah, this is good. Freeze mage. I don't want to Doomsayer yet.
You like my invention?
We have Nova Doom now. Oh, you. I don't care if he gets cards, to be honest with you. I prefer my own cards to his, so I will just kind of chill. Have fun with your cards. And try and execute my own game plan faster.
What to do?
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. But at least that means our Doomsayer is going off almost guaranteed.
Oh, if you're sure.
Thalna seems really unnecessary, so I'm going to cycle it. We're going to take care of his Manatites of them. And we're going to top deck Emperor Thorson. And win the game. And it's going to bring a smile to all of y'all faces. One, two, three. Emperor Thorson. Never lucky. Never lucky. Where's my card draw?
Tonight, a tale of glorious
Rag every time. This is not a good draw. Not a good draw. Not a good draw at all. That's not worth a fireball. Don't worry. Pretty much the rest of our deck is card draw at this point. Zealantinimal! Just subscribe to Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. I don't even know if we need to AoE this. Probably could just fireball that if we wanted to, but Blizzard Ice Lance does seem kind of appealing. And then from this point onward we can spot removal most things. Fire Elemental. Hello. I like that. So, we have 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 after the Alexstrasza. 3, 8. Yeah, 15. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We don't need this any longer. So we just need to not get popped from 30 here. So we're just going to try and eliminate the most damage as possible. Then we're going to Alex him. Then we're going to go Fireball, Fireball, Coin, Forgotten, Torch, Lethal. Pow!
One's out on me.
So we got Lethal set up. He did. Unless he goes like, Bloodlust, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt. Ping yourself? I don't want to ping myself. He could pop us. It's not crazy. There are things that he could do with cards. Why not Coin Nova?
I wonder.
Ah, Coin Nova is also the same thing to do this. Is he really gonna pop me? I don't think it's possible. So I think we're fine. Yeah, it wasn't possible, guys. So either way, Coin Nova or Frostbolt this guy, we win the game. 100%.
I bring life and hope.
Just depends how you want to finish things. I think this way looks fancier. Nova is not better. They are exactly the same. There's no possible way he can pop me with cards that currently exist in the game. So it's exactly the same. I don't... So it doesn't matter which one you do. If they're exactly the same, how can one be better?
Jaina versus Rome.
For Doomhammer.
Prism Age.
You asked for it.
Earthshock. Earthshock isn't a card they play, but sure. Play around the 1 in a million tech card. I don't think the Acolyte of Pain's good enough to keep. It's kind of slow. Yeah, Loot Order's a lot better. If he had Healing Wave. So you're telling me to play around cards he does not have? I don't know.
Mind if I roll knee?
Did you bring some fish?
Tuskar Totemic, who still plays Tuskar? And he high rolls! I guess it's 1 in 4 to high roll. It's not even a bad card. I think extending the game as long as possible is the best way for me to find success, so I feel fine just using spot removal in these instances. We run Alex and we run Malagos, so if the game goes long, we win. So I'm just trying to force the game to go long. Increase my chance to win. It's awkward to put this out with the spell power totem up, right? Because he has the ability to just kill it with a bolt while developing.
I hope you like my invention.
So I'll hold on to it. If I develop this, I kind of would extend a little bit into Maelstrom Portal, but I get to cycle my deck a little faster. I don't think I mind Maelstrom Portal.
I roll need.
I think I'll be okay if the Maelstrom Portal clears this and plays a totem, right? That's the worst possible case for me, and I don't hate it. Okay. I want to try and get a Doomsayer off, or at least make him have to have a weak turn so I can try and get potentially Emperor Thorson out. In this matchup, we don't really need to rely on Malagos to kill him. Would be nice if we get another Malagos piece, but we can just find the Alex Strauss. There's no guarantee that we're gonna actually develop the Emperor, but I like having the potential option if he has a weak turn here to just get a nice clean Emperor Thorson down. Could work wonders.
I wonder.
Another Flame Tongue Totem. Maybe we should run Flame Strike. I have Alexstrasza now. If we use this Fireball thing, we're gonna be out a lot of potential burn. I'd like to try and find other options first.
I wonder.
No, go lay down. Both Roaring Torches. I think we just gotta bite the bullet here. Try and save the burn for the Alexstrasza.
What to do?
I just need a freeze off the top and then we're in business. Any freeze will do. That's not a freeze.
I hope you like my invention.
There's a freeze. I don't want to allow him to Thunderblood Valiant buff, right? So I don't want to kill his Searing Totem. He's going into 7 unoverloaded, so avoiding the Thunderbluff buff is actually pretty crucial. So ping here or here were my two choices, trying to get a chip damage in through the knob. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bloodlust beats us, but other than that, not much. If we play Emperor, we can get this down to 2, down to 8, it's 11. 11 in one turn, it's not really anything special. Now, Emperor really doesn't help this hand at all, so I think it's better just to go Ice Barrier and then Alliance this. So he needs Bloodlust to be able to kill us. And if he doesn't kill us, then we just Alex Straza his fate.
Runs out on me. Time runs out
We
on
could
me.
have tried to ping this off to remove 1 damage, but then that gives him a square to develop like a second Flame Tongue. Well, he's already played 1 Flame Tongue. What could he develop that would be worse for us? There's probably... Yeah, it might have been better to remove 1 damage there, just pinging that off. Because he still can't Thunder Bluff, and that's the big thing we're trying to play around. Just keeping his board full, avoiding Thunder Bluff, because we didn't draw any of the freezes. No Blizzards, only 1 Frost Nova. It's been pretty tough. Freezes are good in Freeze Mage. If he pops us, we're in trouble. He's got to do him a Rock Biter. Well, Freeze could still allow us to be in this game. Assuming he has no additional burn in hand. And that's not a freeze. We would have won if we didn't have Doomhammer Rockbiter. We just do this and then 15 him.
You win.
Never lucky. Not drawing any freezes. We also run Flame Strike too, huh? Awkward. Never lucky. Alright, hopefully we drop freezes this time. We just do torches and then the torches do the second half of the torches and it got kind of awkward. Like, we do want Blizzard in the matchup, but I don't think we want to keep it off the mulligan. Since we already have a play on 2, I think it's okay to keep Acolyte of Pain. That's a lot of draw. Which is what you want, right? Draw is good. A coin's more valuable than developing a 1-1.
I hope you like my invention.
I don't think there's any reason to coin out any of the 3 drops in this situation. It's better to play this on curve. 9 damage in the hand already. So the fear is Flame Tongue. The best way to react to Flame Tongue is to ignore the minions and then
Speak to me.
kill the Flame Tongue. I'm gonna play Acolyte instead of Arcane Intellect because Acolyte's slower. It doesn't draw immediately, whereas Arcane Intellect draws immediately. Don't like letting Flame Tongue sit there and get huge amounts of damage, and it's basically a 4-3, so take care of that with the Forgotten Torch. In this matchup, a lot of the times, if you can stall long enough, you win, so it's priority on stalling rather than saving burn. We did have 12 already, though, so there was some potential rationale of just jamming it to the face.
Hey, give me that!
He's only got 2 pressure on the board after this sequence, so that seems really good to me. It's a very weak board position. He's drawing additional cards, but a lot of times additional cards just extends it into freeze anyway. Unless he's got Doomhammer or something scary in his deck that he's trying to find. Then it could get a bit awkward for us, but still, again, we can just limit the pressure down to 2. 2's a very manageable number for us, so we're gonna just keep doing that.
There is a lot at stake here.
That's scary. Flame strike. Okay.
Hey, give me that!
I want to Frost Nova Doomsayer block all in the same turn, so I think I'll just Blizzard this turn.
I wonder.
This is awkward. The Doomsayer is just going to be hexed every time, right? So I think it's more about just smoothing my curve, and I like how that lights up the curve more so than Frost Nova Doomsayer this turn does. Because if I Frost Nova Doomsayer, I'm just floating 2 mana, and this way I only float 1 mana, so I'm basically gaining a mana. Random Monk just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support.
We hunger for vengeance.
Just dead on turn 8. Didn't have any time to play Arcane Intellect against mid-range Shaman, which is very rare. Usually you have plenty of time.
The end is coming!
If we play block and it gets popped, we basically just lose the game, so I think this approach is better. Oh, we're gonna die to Ragnaros. That's okay. We'll die to Ragnaros. We'll die with honor. Yep. Oh. Can't jump up like that. I just took you out like 2 seconds ago. Alright, we'll play the one everyone else is playing, right? With the evolved kobold shenanigans. Doesn't really change much. 1 card.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Oh, it is on.
mulligan. Oh, quick, mouse. Nailed it, ish. I don't know if Arcane Intellect is a good enough keep, but I didn't have time to think. It was pure instinct. If it's Freeze Mage Mirror, we want the Arcane Intellect. If it's not Freeze Mage Mirror, I really don't think I want this Arcane Intellect. Remember last game against Shaman, we didn't even have enough time to play it. Against Tempo Mage, we're definitely not going to have enough time to play it. Alright, play a 1-1 to try and kill his 1-1 while also drawing a card is better than just killing his 1-1, I think. Yeah, I mean, free cards off of his guy, maybe. Could work. It's a plan that has some % chance of success. Not today.
I hope you like my invention. Mind if I
Alright. Develop 2 creatures into this. Expose ourselves to Flamewaker for the greater good of trying to get a Doomsayer off later on in the game. He's hitting us with his cock. This is good for us. In a kind of sounds awkward, but it's not that bad. If he fireballs to kill the Doomsayer, he develops nothing, right? If he kills the Doomsayer, develops nothing, and just has a 1-1, we play Emperor, we're happy. If he doesn't kill the Doomsayer, play Emperor, feel happy. Feel a little less happy, because he fireballed us in the face, but still happy. This is good. Positives. We haven't really wasted too much burn either. We've only played a Forgotten Torch. None real burn spells. And we got an Emperor discount on the Kobolds, so we have plenty of damage. What a frostbolt. Coin missiles my face for 5. Yeah. Alright, let's investigate. These are slower draw spells, so I'm going to develop these first. Hopefully we don't just get, you know, Fireball Frostbolted and die. Good job casting the other day. Some great calls and insight, a bit rough around the edges. Maybe looking to taking a public speaking class run by an acting school. Yeah, I got some pointers and stuff that I need to work on. One of the big things is slowing down, holding my hand gestures longer, all that sort of weird stuff. So I'm going to be working on it. It's definitely a work in progress. I think one of the best ways for me to work on it will be streaming more. So, you know, play like you practice, all those things. So I'm going to try and do that. Ooh. That gnarly self-Alexstrasza. Don't mind if I heal the Nilipinski just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Well, welcome to the Batcave. Ah, we can kill him, yeah? Alright, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 damage for 7, 8, 9 mana. So let's let sparks fly. I'm a resub, you wiener. Thank you for resubscribing, Nilipinski. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing. I'm not a wiener. I am gonna be a winner. Okay. Why punch it? Top dick. Alright. Alright. Crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. You need a Batcave song or something? We're not a sellout stream.
Jaina
We got a team thing. It's as far as it goes.
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
Last time we had enough time. I think it's fine to keep, especially when we got Frostbolt for defensive action. God, it's cold in here.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do?
Yeah, I think this is. If he develops a 3-2, it leans into our 2-drop anyway, so we get a Frostbolt on 2 and feel good about it. Alright, well that's worst case for what could happen, but it's okay. We are in prime position to Doomsayer. 3, 6, 7. Frostbolt is the perfect answer from him. Do not have Frostbolt. Easiest game of my life. Oh, it's got everything. He had every answer. There's nothing my deck could do. That's okay. He just Frostbolted and passed. That's a good thing. I think we take too much damage in the long run. Like, his deck runs too much burn for me to just be Arcane and Elected and chillin'.
Let's make magic.
Kill all minions. He'll run out of stuff. He'll run out of stuff. Torch, Arcane Blast, yeah. We were hoping he didn't have it, guys. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Otherwise, you're not gonna have the biscuit.
I hope you like my invention.
Big fan of developing instead of pinging. Makes me more susceptible to his removal, but if he's removing things, then I'm happy about it. A lot of times. Novice doesn't have the jukes. Let's buy some time so we can draw. Doomsayer's likely to go off in this position, and then we can get this Arcane Intellect down pat. Maybe get an Ice Block up or an Acolyte out. Cycle Dreams. It's awesome. Dude, Firebat, dude! What up, dude? And by dude, I mean not the player, dude. be racist. Ooh, established 2 draw things. I'm digging that. Look at that power cycle. 13 cards left. We're getting right through that deck. Just need an Alex Straza and we win the game. How does this deck win against warriors? Very carefully. Very carefully.
Oh, if you're sure.
Pain, speak to me.
This was not well thought out. Now we're gonna overdraw. If he hits it twice. Oh god, why did I do this? Why did it... Shit.
You require
Okay. This is still bad. Significantly less bad. He could have played missiles there and hit it twice. Alright. We got there. He's got a fireball. How do we defeat the opponent that has infinite fireballs? 1 out of 9 to draw Alex Straza. He gained 1. We could remove this, hope he can't kill us. With Roaring Torch, Ping. We could Blizzard, then play Ice Block, and if we draw Alex Straza, we win the game. Yeah, this is an awkward spot. Blizzard Ice Block might just be the highest % chance for us to win the game. Because odds are he's got a burn spell by this point, right? He's played 0 fireballs. So if he has an extra fireball, we're probably just going to die anyway. So I'm just going to set up for if we draw Alex Straza, we win. If we don't, we're probably dead. We could also draw Ice Block and make weird things happen. Like, he had another fireball anyway. Oh, he had the Kabbalist Tome crossbow. He probably Kabbalist Tome Ice Block. So yeah, we would have been popped over 2 turns anyway if we went for the other line. So we kind of needed to do this line. Good job, us. Alright, let's cycle this.
Let the pain speak to me.
Do we want to just try and maximize the odds? We need to get... What the hell do we win? Our block's getting popped. We need to Alex back up afterwards.
What to do?
Thank you.
Time runs out on me.
Because we can't Alex offensively in this scenario no matter what. So I think we just need to kill that. Good, good, good. So we need to Alex heal somehow. I don't know.
I serve the Fire Lord.
We just basically needed to hit Alex Straza on that turn, otherwise we die. Bottom 6. I should have fireballed this. Yeah, there's no way we can win from this position.
You win.
We gave ourselves an out, though. Lord Rukin. Appreciate your sub. Welcome to the Bad Gifting thing, man.
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
You asked for it.
Well. Maybe we can line up something beautiful here.
Job's done.
It's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay.
The end is coming!
Fuck your fairy dragon. Why not kill Antonidas when he had the chance to? Because I assumed at that point he had the burn. And if he has the burn already, and then with the additional fireball generated from Antonidas, if I spent my burn killing Antonidas, I give away my win condition, and then I would just basically die. So I was still trying to live on the dream where I Alex Strauza him in the face next turn and then win. Playing to win instead of not lose.
I wonder.
Do I want to kill that? Arcane Intellect is pretty tempting. That's a tough call. Honestly, no idea which is better, but I went with Arcane Intellect. That's what my gut leaned me towards.
What to do?
I hope you like my invention.
We got 9 cards, so if we draw 2 off of this, it gets awkward. Well, we should only draw 1. Could take this opportunity to play Ice Barrier as well. I mean, Ice Block instead. I think we can space the freezes out 1 more turn. Really milk them. If we overdraw, it's not too big of a deal anyway. I think it's more important just to get 1 card in our hand.
What to do?
Well, we have the damage.
What to do?
The problem is living now. Freeze on turn 6, freeze on turn 7, freeze on turn 8, and we make it. So we need to either draw Blizzard, Frost Nova, Flame Strike, or Ice Block.
Time runs out on me.
Is there any way we could space out this turn and not have to freeze here? If we take 9, we're at 9 health, which is really low. We could potentially do this and Ice Lance. Maybe we can stretch these freezes this way, and then now I have freeze on turn 7, freeze on turn 8 into Alex. Could work.
For the War Chief!
For the life binder.
Ow.
More souls!
On 7, you usually live here. On 8, I would be more afraid of death, but 7, I think we're okay. He just played 2 chargers as well, and he's played 1 weapon. So is there any way I can play around Grom and Rag? So Rag, we have the 50-50-ish.
I wonder.
If we go Frost Nova, Ice Block, we 50% of the time play around Rag, but we don't play around Grom. The other way we can play around Grom, if we go, you know, Ice Barrier, Ice Block, Ice Lance, but we waste a Lance and we also only play around 1 card. So I think I'd just, you know, do it this way. I mean, this way plays around Grom too. Yeah, this way's just better.
I hope you like my
And we have
invention.
now stretched the freezes
Time runs out on me.
all the way. The Alex and
Runs
win,
out on me.
in theory.
Who's up for an adventure?
That 2 armor is
I wonder.
a problem. Because if we just Alex him, right, he goes down to 17, and then we hit him for 15, and then he kills us. So we kind of have to Flame Strike in this situation. It's not good. It's not good. It's not the pretty situation we want to be in for sure.
For the life binder.
So much damage.
I bring life and hope.
Ah. Seven, 13, 19. We don't have 2-turn lethal no matter what draw we get. So there's no reason to hold cards. Should just try and limit the damage to stall an extra turn. This is where Rag flips us and wins.
I can wait.
Or just Grom activation wins. Who wants Inner Rage? So close.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked.
Grom is a silly card. I'm gonna keep Emperor. It's so good against Druid. It's so good. We just need a Doomsayer and then we're all set. Mali has done nothing. That would make a lot of sense. There's no Malagos in the list. So if it is putting in a lot of work, God bless. Because as it stands, almost impossible for it to do work. As soon as I take a greedy keep, he's Beast Druid and not regular Druid, and I get punished. It hurts, man. It hurts. Phantom Hater, or Phantom Hater. Thanks for the subscription, dude. Welcome to the Batcave team thing.
Unleash the beast.
This hero power is kind of awkward to do with the Thalamus, so I think I'll deploy it now. Can we live to Frost Nova Doomsayer? Good question. It's only one turn. I think it's okay to kind of use Ice Lance just to gain 5 life. 5 is a big number. 1 mana heal 5? It's like flash heal. Alakbar just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate your support. Oh, because of that, now he can swipe plus hero power kill a Doomsayer. Unlucky. I might just remove that because his turn was actually really weak. And then Frost Nova Doomsayer next turn. I get to hold the coin too. I just don't want to get blown out by the swipe. Now it's going to be a lot harder for him to remove my Doomsayer. He'll need swipe and Living Roots instead of just swipe, right?
Join the pack.
And we also get to catch this guy in the fray. Yeah, this worked out great.
The end is coming!
Alright, cleared the board. The awkward part is he's still got 2 of these things on there, which are could potentially win him the game.
I hope you like my invention.
think the development is more important than Ice Block right now. If Ice Block gets popped, I still lose. So, what is the point, really? Missed Frodan sub. I missed Frodan sub. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, Frodan. Appreciate the support. That's good, man. That dang Frodan sub, though. Does this mean I'm famous?
What to do? What to do?
I think we'll just Blizzard Flame Strike out here. 9 seems okay. I feel out of range of his stuff. I don't like this. Now he's gonna double it too. Ah. Right when you think he set up a cool Flame Strike play. Cause I was gonna Flame Strike coin ping this guy when he Menagerie Wardened it. Now they all have 5 health. Thalnos is dead. Alright, we've played 1 Frost Nova, 1 Blizzard. We have 15 cards left. So we can go for that. Hitting one of those off the Arcane Intellect. 2 draws to make it happen. Or we can go for Emperor Coin Ice Block. And then try and Flame Strike with Evolved Kobold afterwards to clear the board. And hope he doesn't pop us at... He can pop us at 1 though. So then he just hero powers and kills us. So the only hope is finding another freeze, right? Because we can't also squeeze in the Frostbolt with that because we'd have to use the coin that turn. So the only play is the freeze. This gets interesting, I guess. I guess we cross 3, 6, 7. This way we can potentially squeeze in another fireball. 6, 12, 16, 21. It's gonna be tricky. Need like a card draw effect squeezed in there somehow. I don't see this happening. Like 28's hard pressed to get the job done. The Cousin John just subscribed for 9 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the continued support. It's only 19 damage.
Let the pain speak to me.
You win this time.
We could have cleared the board, froze his face, but he had a swipe. I did not mulligan correctly. I thought he was Druid. He tricked me. He was Beast Druid. And we got punished by that.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
Last time we had enough time to play the Arcane Intellect, so I like it. Got a new subscriber. Romantasy19 just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. I don't think it's right to just empty board Doomsayer, regardless of what kind of
Let's make magic.
mage he is.
Let the pain speak to me.
I like getting the Acolyte out there with the Arcane Intellect. Give him something that he has to deal with. Might be able to clean up his guy with a ping and Frostbolt the second guy, you know? At least we got an Arcane Blast out of the way. Paving the way for this Doomsayer to actually stick. And stick it shall, hopefully. This seems like enough time. Gain 4 mana from our opponent. It gets really tricky to make it stick because they have Fireball in their deck that's pretty good at killing it. Fireball plus ping. So, getting 4 mana in the earlier stages, allowing us to get this Arcane Intellect off, likely drawing to a 2 mana cycle, potentially another Doomsayer. Seems like a good position to be in. And I want to develop the Loot Hoarder over the Novice Engineer just because Loot Hoarder is slower. It needs to die to draw a card, whereas this draws the card instantaneously. And I'm not using the card instantaneously this turn, so deploy the slower version. Alright, how much benefit would I have from an additional card off Loot Order? What would I want to play this turn? It's not much, so I think it's okay just to use a ping and keep it alive. But I don't want a ping, I want to be able to deploy both of these, right? So let's start with this, and then play both Novice Engineers and then Frostbolt. That Doomsayer is pretty good. It basically buys a turn here. So if he Fireball pings and removes it, he's also not developing anything, so I think it's a really good position just to drop a Doomsayer.
Let's make magic.
Second Arcane Blast. Now you just going face with a Fireball. Discarding this to hit me in the face. You could have pinged and Fireballed me in the face, man. You don't have a Cthulhu. Not really. I don't think mana efficiency is that important in this scenario. Just want to get the Ice Block up just so I have it at the ready. So that's why I'm playing it instead of Novice Engineer, because I want an Ice Block up for when I Alexstrasza. Otherwise I'd be floating 2 mana this turn, because Novice Engineer ping, and this way I'm only floating 1 mana this turn by just playing the Ice Block.
I hope you like my invention. Mind if I roll need?
We don't have a lot of burn, but it seems that we have plenty of time. March921 just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team, man. Appreciate the support.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
7 damage. At the end of the day, Alexstrasza is an 8/8 still. So, we got plenty of time to do it, so let's just do it. Chew! Ugh, Gesundheit. That Freeze Mage is giving me a cold.
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh. Lamau. Alright, 3, 6, 10 damage. We're just gonna go Launcha, Breeza. We're just increasing the odds of drawing burn. Now we can draw a Fireball, Torch, Frostbolt are all lethal. So 6 out of 10 draws are lethal. 6 out of 10. So it's better than the ping. Harry Mage just subscribed. Welcome to the Bad Cave team, Pingman. Appreciate the support. Oh, it doesn't... Tyler hosted me. Thanks for the host, dude. I appreciate the support. How's it going, everybody that came over from Tyler's stream? I didn't get a message that you hosted me, so I didn't even know. But that's why I have viewers. Typically speaking, I get no viewers. Because I'm just a rank 6 casual level player.
Well played.
Okay. We whiffed. We got a few more tries at this whole thing, though, so we can keep going. We still have those 6 outs, so it's 6 out of 9 now. 69. Hopefully we get there. Pro play. I did use 2 Frostbolts, didn't I? I'm paying attention. Alright, so it's 4 out of 9. It's 49er. Ah, good. He got an ice block off his Babbling Book. Or Kabbalah's Tome. Made by Babbling Book. So we're gonna lose. Flame Lance? Oh, Arcane Blast.
Well played.
Did it. Was an ice block. Sometimes it's ice block. That time, I have no idea what it was. Maybe ice barrier. Wrong kind of ice, bro. Putting up a W. Alright. It's 2:30. I think it's time to begin day drinking. Tired of this freeze made
You asked
criticism.
for it.
Maybe I just keep Alex Straza and Blizzard. Blizzard's really good in this matchup. So is Alex Straza. Ba-bum, bum-bum. We're gonna have Alex Straza on 9. It's gonna be great. Pew. Donald Trump gets big. Let's kill it. Totems. What is the totem gonna do? Nothing. Totem's gonna do absolutely nothing. I'm gonna ignore it the whole game. It's gonna do nothing to me.
I thank you.
If you win, if I win, you'll never doubt me again. I'm very likely to win from this position in my mind. Might be because I'm delusional. But I think we're in a good spot, guys. Any chance you will be casting BlizzCon 2? No idea. I went to the last call, and it was kind of like my trial period with Blizzard casting, and they're like, maybe if Firebat does a good job, we'll hire him for BlizzCon, but who knows? And so, hopefully I did a good enough job, and they're like, yeah, we want that guy, but for the time being, no clue. Which probably means not, because the travel arrangements take time to set up. So, probably just fucked. You can't answer this, Doomsayer. Uh-oh. This guy can answer the Doomsayer. Nice totems. Yeah, fuck your totem. Ooh, this guy. Oh my god. Double. Shit. Should probably kill this 4-1. I don't know if this one's gonna be a W, guys. Getting this Alex Trazo down is gonna be very difficult. Blizzard. Not Blizzard. Frostnova would be good too. Maybe he has a weak turn.
There is a lot at stake here.
Shit. I need a freeze! Come on, freeze mage. Get in there and freeze him. Aha. Always Rocky. Draw last just to tilt him. It's my favorite deck. Pirate Face Warrior. How much longer do you think Hearthstone has before it dies? 20 years.
What to do?
Tonight, a tale.
How do you feel about the new Heroic Brawl thing? Didn't read about it.
Oh, if you're sure.
Job's done.
God, that's beautiful. Alright, so next turn, what we gotta do is we just gotta set up a situation where we can Alex without getting popped. Maybe we just Alex him if he doesn't develop, you know, a lot of stuff. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, that's okay. I'm digging that move. Nah, that's not okay. At least didn't get any Murloc synergy. It's only 4 power. Fuck him. Right? Wait, can we... Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's our 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 damage. So we can use this one. And we can remove 1 power to develop Ice Block. Maybe we'll do the safe approach. This plays around Bloodlust. Then we Alex him and then we kill him. This is the appropriate way to do it. Twitch chat, what you think, you know? Everyone's typing Bloodlust. I played around Bloodlust, guys. Yeah, I'm a coward. I know. I feels that way. A younger, braver Firebat would have just slammed the Alex and won the game, but this is what's left, guys. This is what happens, man. Hearthstone's just grinded me down. I have to play around all this bullshit now. I'm not the initiator anymore. I'm the reactive pleb.
You win this one.
I win, but at what cost, you know? I don't know what I'm talking about. Old man Firebat. LOL.
Jaina versus Throw.
For Doomhammer.
You asked for it.
Okay. Yeah, simply we must. Doomsayer early game, tempo swing, good stuff, okay.
Charge roar!
Fuck your tunnel trog, bruh. Can you explain what it means to be on a pro Hearthstone team? What do they expect you to do to get paid? Being on a pro team in Hearthstone means you and your friends that you stream with pool your numbers together to go to bigger sponsors because they acknowledge you since you have large enough numbers.
I hope you like my invention.
That's about it. It's like a YouTube team, same sort of thing. Has nothing to do with competition. Believe it or not, this game is one-on-one. Who would have thought? This just dies, but at the same time, am I okay with that? It gains me 3 life, so fuck it. Just gain 3 life, you know? Kind of like a Batcave team thing. Exactly the same as a Batcave team thing. Oh, fuck me. You best not have this hex. If he lightning bolts it, I'm okay. I'm gonna be way less salty than if he hexes it. You better not hex it. If he hexes it. Oof. I don't like him. I don't like this guy. We still have an answer, but it's just not cool. Guy's a dick. Alright, we're okay. We pulled out. No need for plan B. So we can stick on plan A. Bloodlust and Thunderbluff Valiant. Not Thunderbluff. Thunderbluff's not live right now, so we're okay. I'm just eating it this turn. If he's got Bloodlust, he's got Bloodlust. If he doesn't, it's not even that much damage. It's 8. We'll be okay. So, we're biting the bullet on the Bloodlust, but if there's no Bloodlust, easy game, easy life. And we just saved a freeze. That's just profit. Money in the bank. Now we have to freeze because now Thunderbluff Valiant's active because he's no longer overloaded. So this gets real scary. So I don't mess around with that.
I wonder.
I want to be able to Blizzard into Flame Strike, so I want to do it this way. Honestly, this might be the correct one to kill. That's tough. I think I want to kill this though. Denying a draw seems pretty relevant at this stage in the game. Typically, I don't really care about Mana Tide too much, but I think in this instance... Alright, what the fuck? Alright, 3 draws. 4 draws for Frost Nova or Blizzard. We can be okay. Boom. Not what we wanted. Alright. Frost Nova Blizzard. Damn it. This is a totem. Therefore, it's better to kill than the Frost Wolf. Not just trying to state the obvious every turn, but Thunderbluff Valiant card. We'll be okay. Or not okay. Fuck, dude. Ran out of freeze before we found another one. He didn't pop us though. We just draw Alex. Pretty good. Alright, so let's count this damage here. We got 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's not enough. Alright, we're just gonna try and just wrestle up some more damage here. Buy some time, hang out. Freezing and stuff, man. Freezing with fire. It's the Firebat way to freeze. With fire.
That belongs in a museum.
Alright, 6, 12, 15, 21. So if you do 19 plus 6 is 25 with 2 pings.
I wonder.
Okay.
I hope you like my invention. Mind if I roll need?
I think that's okay. We lose a spell on the Evolved Kobold, but it's increases our odds of drawing the burn necessary to win the game. And I'm all about that. I'm all about that burn. So we're just gonna try and draw another burn spell and kill him. We got 16. Alright. 16, 24 damage now. So we're just gonna drop this here, like this, plop that guy in there, and then this goes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh shit. This wasn't thought through all the way. Oh.
Sure.
Well, I mean, that's the best we could do on this turn. Good. Good. We were close. Maybe he doesn't pop us. We could draw Alex and heal. I mean, this was the only line of play regardless. Okay, he just used Fire Elemental. Maybe he doesn't have another way to do damage out of hand. We're very close. I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, if
Take
you're
a-
sure.
So next turn we have 16 damage. Just launch this guy. Launch this guy. And we chillin'. He's chilling harder than us. Unlucky.
That's incredible.
You had lethal last turn? Nah. I counted. We were 1 mana off of lethal. Unlucky. We had 1 turn where we missed a freeze and then just died.
Jaina versus Rexa.
Let's
The young hunter.
begin.
You asked for it.
I think novice is fine. Just cycling out 2. Just digging in the deck. Just got back from spanking one off. Well, welcome back, man. Hope you washed your hands. You don't want to get that spanked up keyboard.
I hope you like my invention.
That's great, man. I love that you returned. I love that right after you came, the first thought was, let's go check out Firebat. That's really encouraging. The things people talk about in Twitch chat, man.
Let the pain.
Just coin bowed me in the face.
Oh, if you're sure.
What a knob.
Come, midnight.
Okay. Man, you do you. I'm gonna just sit here and do my thing. Okay. Well, now he's got bow charges anyway, right? Whatever. We're just gonna chill. I don't want to attack and proc the bear or snakes. I just want to ride out with my freezes. We chillin'. Yeah, fuck it.
The end is coming!
We got 22 damage. How does this guy have so many damn snipes? That's the second snipe. We need more time. I can't proc the trap, can I? I take too much damage.
What to do? What to do?
Okay. It's freezing. And we give him another bow charge, we're gonna die.
Time runs out on me. Time runs out on me.
We just need another freeze or another ice block and we'll have enough time to actually kill him, I think. We drew all the burns. Oh god, he drew both kill commands, didn't he, huh? Look at you go. Wow. Impressive. I froze this board almost every turn and still died. It's just...
Oh, if you're sure.
Bring the pain.
We're gonna need an ice block. But this is winnable. Zadi used so much of the burn damage. Firebat, you like big booty? Who doesn't like big booty?
I bring life.
Ice block, man. Ice block, Frost Nova. There are ways that we can win this game. Unless that's explosive trap. If it's snake trap, we are in it. It's explosive. Wasn't cat trick. Well, we need a freeze, and then we have lethal, right? Or is there a way we can do this with... No. We need to hit exactly Frost Nova off this.
I hope you like my invention.
I will mourn you.
It matters, it's close trap anyway. Or freezing. We needed the Alex to clock the damage.
You win this.
So there's no way we could win. If I have to defensive Alex Straza, then there's no reason to go face. Because my only win condition is stabilizing the board and getting 2 turns afterwards. So if I go face instead of clearing his minions, then I try and defensive Alex Straza, and he has a bunch of shit on the board. His shit goes into my face, and I'm dead. So, we were trying to set up for a defensive Alex Straza, which is one of the ways you take Freeze Mage in a totally different direction, right? Typically speaking, super offensive, you try and get the Alex on their face, and then you kill them with burn afterwards. But if they're extended onto the board with all of their minions, and you can clear the board up relatively cleanly, then Alex yourself potentially buy enough time to win the other way. And when you know an offensive Alex Straza is not going to work because your ice block is going to get popped, you have to try and figure out other ways to utilize your resources to win the game. And that's when the defensive Alex Straza plan comes into play.
Job's done.
Mind if I roll knee?
Sick loot hoarder.
I wonder.
Mind if I roll need?
Roar.
Pain speak to me.
I feel like loot hoarder is kind of a roaring creature. I didn't play WoW, so like none of these creatures make sense to me. Little orange dude.
I wonder.
Ugh. How would I know if he's from WoW or not if I didn't play WoW? That's what I said. I didn't even play WoW, so I don't even know. Dude, we got the placement bug. Thank God we don't play Argus. The 2014 swapping placement bug that messes up Arguses. Still exists. It's just sick. Alright, he broke the placement bug for us though by attacking. Sick. So we can play Arguses more effectively. We're gonna overdraw if we Arcane Intellect, right?
What to do?
If we play Doomsayer, I think we're fine. Loot Hoarder brings us up to 10, then we overdraw, so we gotta play something. Might as well be a Doomsayer.
Reporting for duty.
Just get some cards out of our hand, free up some space to do some stuff and things. Super mana efficient turn 6.
Reporting for duty.
I hope you like my invention.
What we got? We're getting a lot of burst damage. I like that.
I hope you like
We
my
can probably kill him
invention.
pretty soon. Yeah. Yeah, that is not messing around damage. That is real life damage. So we can go 4, 8, 9, 10. So that is 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 damage on 10 mana. Alright, 22.
Put your faith in the light.
We're not going to be doing any more ship damage through with Tyrion standing in the way. We have too many cards.
What to do? What to do?
What a thing. We're going to be at 10 cards again next turn, too. But hopefully, we get like a fireball or something we can just launch. I mean, as long as he's not putting up pressure, I guess I don't care.
Let the pain speak to me.
Well, hopefully we don't mill Emperor. Emperor is more important than Alex Strauss at this point. If he goes Consecrate plus True Silver attack, he can mill a card. Or he'd mill 2 cards, actually. If he just True Silvers, he mills a card. Playing that Acolyte was stupid. Why did I play the Acolyte? I should have forgotten Torched him in the face. I had to play the Acolyte first, didn't I? I could have Frost Nova, then Druid, then... Ah, Jesus, this was just... Oh, God. Sometimes you fuck up, guys. This was a disaster. Oh, we don't want that card. That's not a good one. Alright, we're gonna mill Emperor and lose. Yep. I mean, we deserved this, right? We deserved this. This is fair. I just lost an unlosable matchup because I'm retarded.
Reporting for duty.
Unlucky.
My hand is too full.
We can still get something done. We can navigate this appropriately to make something happen here, right? Like, if he True Silver's face, he goes to 22. And that's a manageable life total for us to work with. 2. Ah. Alright, Fireball.
We hunger for vengeance.
ways to win when you're fucked. Alright, so now we have the Evolved Kobold Frostbolt Ice Lance Roaring Torch Wombo, which is 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 damage. Off the top, hopefully. Okay. We got Alex Straza to try and set it up now. Frost of Doomsday. Alright, we set it up off the top deck. We have 19. Needs to heal. If he uses the last heal, then we can set up lethal with our good old friend Straza, theoretically. Three cards remaining. We have two torches in there, 2 roaring torches and an Alex Straza. So 2 out of 3 win us the game if he doesn't heal. He shouldn't. Don't heal. 2 out of 3. It's okay, we get another try. Now he's gonna heal, though. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, I should have pinged a guy. Play around Light Lord. What am I doing? Wait, I did. There's a guy there. 50-50. We could win.
Reporting for duty.
We could win. I'm so unlucky.
I'm almost out of cards.
Alright, there's only one Forgotten Torch. Whatever. Maybe I used both of them. It's in there, I swear, guys. Guys, I'm not crazy. If that was another torch, we might have some action. I'm pretty sure there's a torch in here. There's gotta be a torch. There's a roaring torch in here, I know it.
Well played.
He's not even gonna let me see. 100% there's a roaring torch in there, guys. I'm not crazy. There's a roaring torch in there. Alright, one torch got milled. The other one's in there. The other one's in there, though. I'm never lucky. I'm legit never lucky. It was in there. Should have conceded ages ago. No. Bad players give up, man. They don't take their 1%. Gotta take your 1%. No one's gonna give it to you. You gotta earn it. Alright, Tananan. Fight to the death.
You asked for it.
Easiest game of my life. We'll coin 2 into 2 and develop some board control. Gonna draw some cards. And then at the end of the day, we're gonna freeze some shit and burn some shit. Yeah, you don't got it. Boom. Develop a totem into this. What? Nothing stops the young loot hoarder. Oh, that stops it. Oh, go fuck yourself, man. He gets a 2-2? This guy. This fucking guy. Oh. I bet you he has Hex, too. He's just got the whole package, doesn't he? I mean, if you're gonna high roll, why not high tumble? Just keep rolling. That's what I thought. Alright, board control. We got it. He wants it. Good position to be in. A lot of negotiation leveraging. You should pay Laughing for some coaching. I don't know, every time I talk to Laughing and some coaching, he's too afraid to tell me that I suck. You know, he's like all like tries to be respectful and stuff like that when I'm talking to him in person. On Twitter, he's very comfortable telling me to go fuck myself. But in a call where I suggest a play, he'll be like, yeah, that seems good. And it'll be just a terrible fucking play. So the one time I've spoken with him, I've intentionally suggested bad plays to see if he was actually being serious or just agreeing with everything I said. And he was just agreeing with everything I said. So, you know, I don't know.
You like my invention?
Bring the pain.
So I don't like getting people to coach me or help me a lot of the times because they just agree with me all the time. It's like, dude, I'm trying to ask you for help. Tell me I'm wrong. Fuck. Like, it's rough. Dude, look at this board presence. I feel like I'm mid-range shaman, and he's the freeze mage. It's really what it feels like. I flipped the tables on him, you know? And sooner or later, my checker's gonna make it to the other side, and I'm gonna get a king. Not another portal. Not another portal. You don't got another portal. That's not another portal. It's not fucking portal. He just flipped it back on me. I had 3 minions, and he had 0. No, he's got 3. I got 0. High rolls the leper gnome. Ridiculous.
I hope you like my invention.
The end is coming!
I don't like spell power. I don't like spell power at all. He's sabotaging you for when he faces you in a tournament? I don't know, if he wants to try and win in a tournament, he should probably learn how to play more than just one deck. There's plenty of people that are really good at one deck that lose every tournament. Let me coach you. I'm gonna say everything that you suggest sucks. See, this isn't gonna help me either, man. You gotta be honest with me, man. That's all I want from our relationship, guys. I just want honesty. That's all I want. I want to play this Arcane Intellect. I don't even need the barrier up right now. I'd prefer just developing the block. I don't want to play the Loot Hoarder because I overdraw. Why am I flaming out? When the hell did Amaz come into this conversation? What? What?
What to do?
3, 6, 10, 14, 20 damage. $11 cards. 11 cards. 2 fireballs.
I wonder.
I really want to just ignore this thing and dome him in the face.
Job done.
Let's try and be an adult, though. You guys are trolling me. I have never said anything bad about Amaz today. Me and Amaz are cool now. You guys are just extrapolating things I said on the scenarios that I did not say them in. Yeah, I can't even. I can't even look at Twitch chat, man.
Let the pain speak.
Twitch chat trying to trigger me, dude. They're trying to make me start fights with people, and I don't want to start fights with people. I'm a nice guy. Bullshit is what it really is.
Mind if I roll
I don't buy into it. Where the hell are my finishers, bro? I'm sit around and draw until I die, mage. Give me a card. I also got 2 blizzards in here, man.
There's a lot at stake.
Give me a blizzard. Got a flame strike. We're not messing around here. We got some cards. That's not helpful. That is though. That is very nice. I like that a lot. That was the other one too. Which way should we kill him? How much damage is this? This is a lot.
Take your candle.
If this isn't enough, it's gonna be funny, but it is. Alright, so 6 plus 8, or 6 plus 7 is only 13, so we played around Healing Wave this way. Played around Healing Wave the other way too. We had a lot of damage.
What to do?
Holy smokes, he's got so much damage. Ice block. Lamau.
There is little time. You win this one.
Boom. Shaman smash. Wouldn't Alex be better first before all the burst damage? But then we don't play around Lothar, dude.
Versus Gul'dan.
What if he slotted in the Lothar?
Your soul shall be mine.
You asked for it.
Lothar's a powerful card, dude. You gotta expect it. This is a good hand. I'm okay with this hand. Wait, this is Warlock. We don't even need Alex. Alright.
You are not the boss of me.
Where can I find the deck list? You probably don't want to play it. It's not very good.
I greet you.
I don't like this. Why are you greeting me? Take your turn. I don't need to hear from you. We're not friends.
Wonder.
I don't want to have a conversation. I want to play some Cardstone.
Get it out! Get it out! Get it out! Get it out!
All right.
The end is coming!
Why do you go?
He's not being friendly. This is some covert ops BM. Look at this. He knew this was gonna happen, and he was preemptive BMing about it. For real.
Let the pain
That's what just went down.
to me.
You missed my sub. Chaos Farce! I appreciate your sub. Sorry you feel unloved, man. I was ignoring chat because they were trying to make me fight Amaz. And me and Amaz are chill, dude. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. Now I'm looking at chat, so now I can see it. Can I be your friend? Sure, Rain Lover 68. I love the Rain too. We have so much in common. Oh man. We should go to school wearing the same shirt today. It'll be cool.
The end is coming!
Alright. Nova Doom. Just chillin' freeze mage, bruh. Dwayne27 just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. That is the second best Blackstone Hearthstone player in the world, guys. Terrence M, slightly better, but the guy's up there. He's a really solid player. I know he hates that. But he did lose to Terrence M. I just want to tell you guys all, in case you missed the show match, Terrence M versus Dwayne27 ended with Terrence M defeating Dwayne27 in the grand finals. Epic conclusion.
So many possibilities.
I have too much fun with that.
Buying or selling.
Bum, bum. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Just, the hate fuels me. Holy shit, we're gonna kill him. That's 15 damage. It's an Emperor to accelerate me to Alexing him. We need an ice block, and then we are totes ready to go. Or him to have a weak turn. This isn't a weak turn though. This is fierce. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, we got 15 damage. We can make something happen. He's probably not gonna kill me.
My shield for Argus!
Hey, Fire, I want to sub to you, but you're really bad. It's okay. I stream for passion, not for profit. Alright. I want to sub to you, but you're really bad. Says the guy following Forsen. Kibler. Savitz. Bunch of non-competitive players, man. But you sub to these guys. I don't know if I believe you. Alright, what are we doing here?
I hope you like my invention.
Yeah, we'll be okay. If he gets a few more taps in there, we got him. 7, 11, 15.
The truth is in here.
Okay, okay. Oop, there we go, we win. What do you do? Yes, we win. I didn't say they were bad, man. I just said that they weren't competitive players. They don't compete. They focus on streaming instead. God, everybody's so sensitive. Shit.
Who dares summon me?
Forgot to attack. No, he was frozen, dude. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10.
hurt your candor.
Skeebity boop bop a doo. Firebat, will you touch my ass? No. This is gross. Statistically, that's gross. But bro, last tournament you attended competitively was 2014 and you had a beard. That's just not true. I was Frodan's Player of the Year 2015, and I was the highest prize money earner 2014 and 2015. 2016, we haven't done shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be straight up. I'll be the first one to tell you 2016 has not been a competitive year for Firebat. But 2015, you can't just ignore that. I was putting up numbers. So that's some bullshit if you try and disregard that. Man, y'all just love to hate. Y'all just love to hate and tearing me down. Don't worry, you're my motivation, guys. I do this for you. Sound like a bad rapper. Alright, what are we doing? Pinging and passing. When did I have a beard? I've never had a beard. I can't grow a beard. Like, this is as far as it grows, and then it's just like, ah, fuck it, we give up. I haven't done Deck Doctor in a long time. I don't know what you're talking about.
I hope you like
Alright,
my
we're
invention.
gonna just do this. Ooh, oh, the young Alex Straza, though. Yeah, we're coasting. Unicorn hairstyle. Does my hair look like a unicorn? I don't know. I need a haircut real bad, though.
I'll never tell.
The end is coming!
We got a lot of freezes, we got Alex Straza, and we got plenty of damage. 13 at the moment. Thalanos is lethal. Lol. You're not streaming because why? I mean, you're not competing because why? I was pursuing casting. It's hard to learn how to speak. Come on, man.
What to do? What to do?
Bro, you try commentating Hearthstone and making your way into that scene. I did so many gigs for free just to try and get my name out there as a commentator and build a brand. And now, if I can actually make it this year to be commentating BlizzCon from being a no-name in commentary to commentating BlizzCon in 1 year, then I will have accomplished my goals for this year. That has been the objective. So, if I'm unable to do that, then I failed, but we're trying for it, man.
Let the pain
Cross no being a 4-4. I want to save this burn to go after the Alex Straza. I think we got enough time to make it work. And then next year, maybe, fuck it, we'll try and compete again. So we'll see how it goes.
Mind if I roll knee?
doesn't mean I'm gonna try hard in 2017 competitively. If I accomplish my goals as caster, then what other choice do I have? The only other way to go is player. I'm getting kind of bored of just casting all the time. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana lethal. I told you, all we need is Thalamus and we have lethal. Commentating children's card game. You know what? You can laugh at my goals, you can laugh at my ambitions, that's fine. I'm doing okay without you. I enjoy what I do, man. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I don't enjoy this at all. It's very abusive. Runs healing touch. I don't think we're gonna win this game, if I'm honest. Alright. Get out of here with these totems. How does he have so much value in his hand? It's insane. When could you know if you'll cast on BlizzCon? I don't know. Apparently they're announcing it pretty soon.
That belongs in a
Then I'll know. So whenever they decide to announce it, or contact me and be like, hey, we need your flight information. Be like, hey.
I can't do that.
So where's that Emperor Thorson at? That guy. Hey, Lamau. $12, 20 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 damages we can launch at the dome. You think he runs 2 of them? Is that enough? Can we kill him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. He's dead. I think he's dead. I'm fairly confident he's dead. I'm getting kind of sketched out about it. He seems pretty alive. How did I count this so wrong?
Job's done.
What the f... That... I guess I counted an extra frostbolt in there somehow. He's alive still. How did I thought I had lethal. What were those spells? Doesn't make sense. You lanced... Oh, did I lance it? I thought I was frostbolting. Hand bug, guys. Hand bug. Sometimes, like, the cards switch in your hand a little bit. Like, it lags a little bit. You know, the hand bug. It's the hand bug, you know? Ah, those devs. Those devs, you know? They... Clearly not my fault. I'm gonna plead the rain head on this one. It's not my fault. Don't worry, we'll top deck lethal anyway. GG. GG. Fantastic. Win streak bonus! We ain't fucking around now. Yeah, taking him to Pound Town. This is good stuff. This is quality content. So this deck is called Two Dragons because it features one dragon, and I like to confuse people. Alright, I'll be right back. Stop eating. The cat just wants to be included in going outside. But the cat doesn't need to go outside to pee, only the dog does. So I don't bring the cat outside. Plus, I don't want to have to catch it and bring it back inside. And it's more so that I'm just lazy.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Oh, it is on.
Alright. Datetsu. None of these cost 2. I really like the things that cost 2 in this deck. It's a simple approach. Why is Kabbalah's Tome not played in Freeze Mage? The odds of getting something useful to your game plan is very low. You have a very specific game plan in the Freeze Mage deck, and there are just more efficient ways to draw cards to benefit your specific game plan. Alright, previously I've been developing the loot order and losing, so I'm gonna try and change my game plan and remove his minion instead and be the reactive class that I'm supposed to be. Why can't every deck just be aggressive? I'm gonna kill that. Good. We're off to a good start. Why is the couch not facing the TV? There are multiple couches. Not all of them could face the TV. My house is not that long.
I wonder.
It's your standard L couch setup. Very well researched. A lot of people appreciate it. Why am I responding to bullshit comments?
Someday I'll be just like you.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill that too. Thank you. Re-up on that one. Good stuff. A-okay. We'd be going to any festivals in England soon. Probably not. I don't even go to festivals in Michigan. So, it would be strange of me to drive to... or fly. My car flies, so just drive there. Drive to England and celebrate a festival. Yeah, that's a loot order turn, yeah. Why don't you have pictures hanging in your house? I do, dude. I have some badass art in my little hallway segment. It's a good picture. I enjoy it. I don't have pictures of myself, though. I don't know. I don't have a camera.
The Fire Lord.
You can't hit this loot order. It's too evasive. Never mind, you can. Loot hoarder needed to use double team more.
I hope you like my invention.
I'm gonna kill that as well. We've used a frostbolt and a roaring torch. Or have we? No, we haven't used a frostbolt. We've only used a roaring torch and 2 forgotten torches at this point. What's the hallway segment? It's the part of your house that connects between rooms. It has no other purpose besides connecting rooms. Why am I describing a hallway to Twitch chat? Y'all know what a hallway is.
Mind if I roll knee?
You the best. The babbling book gets ya every time. Akamatsui just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team. I appreciate the support. I really don't like being unable to remove that.
What to do? What to do?
So awkward, man. You know? Not what I wanted. I don't think I can win just reacting this entire time, but I'm kind of all invested on Alex at the point because I've used so much burn and haven't found any draw yet. How many doors do you have and what color are they? All of them are handcrafted wood doors. So they're wood color. Can you see that end table? They're all made out of very similar wood to that end table. All of the doors. Looks nice.
We hunger for vengeance.
This game has not gone in my favor. He's drawn way more than me and I'm the freeze mage. Like, how is the temple mage outcycling the freeze mage? This is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, now I get card draw. Yeah. Yeah, just what I needed. Thanks, game. Appreciate the hookup.
To me.
I don't care.
Job's done.
He's just gonna frostbolt me or whatever.
Well played.
I've got the beast in my
Being
sight.
sassy about man, this guy is upset about my couch. Both are. It's a couch, dude. Live and let die. Win streak destroyed by Tempo Mage that we lost to just because. All right. Vinny, I don't know what I don't. I'm a pretty good reader. I'm at a very high level in my reading group, but that is a phrase I'm unfamiliar with.
Jaina versus Thrall.
Show couch. I'm not gonna show you my couch. This isn't
You asked for it.
some sellout girl streamer stream where you can just tell me what to show you and I'll take off my pants. This is real life competitive Hearthstone, and I expect respect.
Charge, roll!
We'll kill it next turn. We'll let it simmer on the board for a little bit and then get in there with that frostbolt. I'm not gonna put a shoe on my head. I'm not gonna take my pants off. I'm not gonna show my boobs. I'm not gonna show my feet. I'm strong and independent. I don't need this. Please don't have Hex. Just lose the game. No Hex. Sometimes they don't have Hex. We're playing the odds. No, we're dead. Fuck.
Charge,
Wait.
roll!
Yeah, we're dead. Don't worry, we have cards.
Mind if I roll
We only need like a few freezes actually, and we'll be okay here. He doesn't honestly have that much pressure on the board. Next turn is the turn we really need to freeze on though, so I try to maximize my draw by going with Arcane Intellect instead of Acolyte of Pain. Try and get as much draw as possible, get that extra card, try and land Blizzard because Thunderbluff Valiant comes out, and he comes out fierce. And actually he can now no longer come out because our opponent has decided to fill his board. So this is great for us, honestly. This is what we wanted. So now we don't have to fear Thunderbluff Valiant, and we just accept that we lose to Bloodlust. Let's fuck that card. I really want to cycle though, but if I cycle, I don't get to develop Ice Block and things get kind of weird. I don't want to allow Thunderbluff to be able to come down. So I don't want to kill any of his minions or develop Novice Engineer or Acolyte of Pain. Alright, we'll do
You
this.
like my invention?
I'm gonna do this to play around Thunderbluff Valiant. This seems retarded, But he can no longer trade in here. Thunderblood Valiant Hero Power and hit me for 2, 4, 6, 8 damage. So this gains 9 life. 9 life. It's a good play. Trust me. Put your faith in the bat. Yeah, he's got that Thunderblood Valiant in his hand, and he's like, shit, dude.
I wonder.
Yeah, I bet you do wonder. Maybe he doesn't have it. He definitely has it. He's got more % chance to have it than not to have it at this point, you know? What do you need? 9 mana? No, it's a 5 mana card plus 2 for the hero power. We are dead though. That is a Bloodlust. We played around Thunderblood Valiant, but we could not play around Bloodlust in this position, so we just kind of had to bite the bullet on the blood. So we're dead anyway. But I think that play was good. I think the play was good.
You win this.
It's like 80% to have it. Yeah. Look, we couldn't beat Bloodlust, but we beat Thunderblood Valiant. We had a cool setup. I think it was right. We're seeing the lines. It's piecing together. It'll be there soon, man. It's just a little more time, a little more practice. If only you had a flame lance to freeze face. Exactly. Gotta save those flame lances.
You asked for it.
Taking your pants off is good, says Twitch shit.
Elune, guide my lands.
What the fuck is with this random beast druid?
Mind if I roll me?
I don't have a reactionary tool to deal with this 2-3, so he's just gonna have that wild growth for a while. Hi Firebat, first time catching your stream. Well, Legend of Avalon.
Elune, guide my lands.
Picked a bad time to show up. This is a very, very low quality stream indeed. And I'm sorry for that. I'm just more having fun, being a little more casual today than typical. This is kind of like it's a casual Friday on a Monday, you know?
The end is coming!
Cyborg to die. Boom, draw 2. Success. Boom, loot order. Oh, this is good. Isn't every one of your streams low quality? I don't like to think so. I like to think there's potential here for something. I have to assume I'm not dead. I am the aggressor. I am the alpha. He needs 8 damage to kill me. We can live.
Join the pack.
Okay. I like that. We got some damage back in. We shouldn't be dead. It's very difficult for him to do 8 out of hand. He needs like swipe living roots,
The menagerie
2-1 charger.
guests only.
Not curator. Curator doesn't kill us. Do we have the lethal? This is... We have 1, 2, 3 burn spells. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 damage at the moment.
Hey, give
Not
me
lethal.
that. Oh.
If we flame strike, we get an additional 5. Still not enough to make anything happen. We can go loot horde, or we can go this ping frost nova. Try and find some additional damages.
Pain, speak to me.
Time runs out on me.
I think more draws is better. Could have also gotten an ice block, and then we don't have to frost nova, and we can get like guaranteed lethal next turn, right? We could just double swipe and die now. It's not lethal with Thanos. We had 3, 7, 10, and then each spell gets 3, so 19 damage. There's a taunt in the way, so the 5 is unable to connect. We're dead. Okay, we're alive. That's probably lethal. We can set him to 15 too. So we have 1, 2, 3, 5 mana to do all of that, and that's 3, 7, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 damage if we sequence this properly. We messed this up earlier, so it's a tentative thing. Draw first.
I hope you like my invention.
Bring pain.
Time runs out on me.
Top dig. Got there. Do I still play Duelist? No, I do not. I've been too busy playing real life, which has been unfortunate. It's cut into a lot of my video game time. I've been learning how to speak, and I've been learning real estate stuff. So,
Versus Thrall.
been occupied a lot.
You asked for it.
Learning a lot of tax stuff and business stuff and so much stuff. Can you tangling up my headphone cord though, bro? Have I retired from competitive Hearthstone? I took a venture in casting this year. Griff GM just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing there. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. So I went from, you know, grinding competitive Hearthstone in 2014, 2015. I didn't quite make BlizzCon. I still made the most money out of any player from tournament earnings. And then 2016, I was like, well, I didn't do what I wanted to do. 2015, I'm getting kind of sick of competitive Hearthstone. So I took a break and went towards casting. And so I've been doing a lot of casting this year, and BlizzCon's coming up, and I have potentially earned a slot. It's not guaranteed yet, but I may have earned a slot with my last call performance, because basically Blizzard was like, you've been doing great with casting this year, and although you didn't go through our standard casting circuit, we want to bring you on for this last call, and if you do well, you can cast BlizzCon. I was like, alright, I'm there, let's do it. Put my Bitcoin bets on and casted the shit out of that tournament. And hopefully, they're gonna see that and be like, alright, we want Firebat at BlizzCon, but who knows right now. And if that's the case, then that means, you know, my year of doing casting instead of playing has paid off, and we've accomplished things. Otherwise, it means, damn it, I did not accomplish my goals and I suck. So, we're gonna have to see. I'm really hoping I accomplished my goals, because obviously it's a big... What the fuck just happened? Will I ever return to Hearthstone as a competitive player? Yeah, I mean, if I succeed in casting, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's go back to playing. And then I'll succeed in playing again, then go back to casting, and gotta flip-flop just so things keep fresh for me, so it doesn't turn into a grind. So I'm always like, yeah, I love what I'm doing, this is awesome! That's the feeling I wanna have all the time. So... That's the only reason I switch it up. Is because otherwise it turns into too much of a grind, you know? The stream sniper was too tired of hearing about your goals and was like, fuck it. Got him.
Must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Kitty, you can't just eat my cord, bro. I mean, you can chill here, just not with a cord. Is it worth it to craft Freeze Mage? Probably not. I think it's kind of fun to play. Novice Engineer. Classic Freeze Mage play.
The land serves me.
Yeah, this is good Doomsayer.
If you're sure.
I think it's gonna be hard to get it off in the future. Get it off. I don't have a way to deal with this guy. It's gonna just accumulate damage over time, so might as well just get rid of it. Who is your pick for BlizzCon? I think this year. My pick for BlizzCon this year is... I want to say Amnesiac, because I like Amnesia. I've hung out with him before, he's a nice guy. But I have to go with Dr. Hippie. I think Dr. Hippie is technically just on another level. It's when it comes to every deck except Dragon Warrior. I don't know what the fuck he was doing with Dragon Warrior. But when he played Dragon Warrior, it made me want to vomit. But every other deck that guy plays, gold. Just straight profit. He's just a wizard. But Dragon Warrior... Whoever convinced him to bring Dragon Warrior almost made him lose the last call tournament because he is so bad at Dragon Warrior. So as long as he sticks to the things he knows and plays the decks that he's good at, Dr. Hippie's gonna fucking crush it, dude. It's RNG who wins. A little bit of RNG is gonna decide things. When you get the best of the best doing things that almost as perfect as you could possibly do things, RNG does become a slight factor. Nyman convinced him to bring Dragon Warrior? That figures. Honestly, as far as that goes, Nyman is one of the best lineup creators in the game right now. Like, if you look at just the lineups people bring and what have you, Nyman's been crushing it. His technical play, he's pretty much an average technical player, but has been just constantly winning majors because he brings better lineups than people. More research, more preparation. You know, he's been killing it on that side. God respect, man. God respect. Meanwhile, I'm just fucking toast. Not disguised toast, just toast isn't dead. If you could start a 5-player team, who would you pick? None of them. They all want too much money. They're all too much prima donnas, and they wouldn't work well together as a team unless I pay them inordinate amounts of money. It's too much drama queens, man. They all think they're too famous. I don't know how Reynad and Amaz keep up with it. The Isaac just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. I appreciate the support. Feels good, man. I don't like this Gadget's an auctioneer. He's got so much life. How do I kill him? This is impossible, dude. What the hell is Druid anymore? It's basically Warrior at this point. This is ridiculous. What do I think of Soddle? I think Soddle's a pretty funny guy. I like Soddle. I don't got anything against him. Yeah, whenever I casted with Soddle, we would always, like, cast the game, and then I would go boobity boop, pop, skaboo, and then he would just burst into laughing. Whenever I did that for some reason. I'd, like, slowly conditioned him into whenever I made, like, weird skibidi bop boo noises, he would just burst out laughing. And that's what I did while during casting. So eventually I'm going to squeeze that into a broadcast with Soddle since he was my casting partner for the week. And so I'll just do that at a random time in the middle of a broadcast, and he'll burst out into laughing, and no one else will laugh because it's a conditioned response that I've developed with him. Because I had too much time on my hands, and I was bored, and I tried to condition that. And so, you can see how I waste my time at events. This is why you consider him funny. I think it's really funny. People that are... I don't know, he's an entertaining guy. I like his sweater vests, too, and his weird cardigans. You gotta respect that. That's classy. Okay. This'll dig us out of the hole. We can win this. Spellslinger's got my back.
Wanted, dead or alive.
You know what? I'm not even complaining. That's pretty good. We'll get there. It's an attrition game. It's really what it is. It's a slow, grindy war. Alright, I'm just gonna concede though that we are dead. This is a waste of time.
You win.
I'm a girl and I think I shouldn't watch you and prepare dinner for my boyfriend. What do you think? I think you should prepare dinner for your boyfriend, you know? I think that is the most awesome thing any girlfriend can do, is prepare you food. It makes me so happy whenever my girlfriend cooks for me and I don't have to cook. It's so nice. It warms everybody's day up.
Jaina,
Shit.
Garrosh.
Victory or death!
You asked for it.
Alright, Kitty, you gotta get out of here. Ava's gotta go pee. Alright, I will answer your questions later, guys. 1 second. The dog has to pee again. She's been drinking like tons of water. It's been like 10 to 20 minutes.
Greetings.
This is so... You just want attention.
runs out on me. What to do? What to do?
Did I disconnect? What's going on?
Time runs out on me.
Ah, we're roping each other.
I hope
Don't
you
worry.
like my invention.
And the roping. I apologize. Let me put sorry. There is no sorry emote any longer. I can't even apologize. What the fuck is going on in chat? Some of these question marks are upside down. It's kind of humorous. I don't want to say oops. That sounds offensive. Like, already sorry is kind of borderline. Alright, we got 2 Acolyte of Pains, so I'm okay getting 1 draw off one of these Acolyte of Pains. The other one, I'm gonna guarantee get 2 draws off the Acolyte of Pains. When did we get 4,000 viewers? What the hell? Did someone host us? Sir Jambox just subscribed. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Did we get hosted? Someone must have hosted us. I appreciate the host, whoever hosted us. Someone let me know in chat who it was. I was AFK. My chair, I'm sure, thanked you.
What to do?
Alright, we're gonna try and guarantee some draws here by developing the ice block. Zing hosted me? I appreciate it, Zing. Thanks for the host, man. Thanks for the viewers. If anyone came from Zing's channel, I salute you, man. You guys are great. The Zing viewers. I haven't even seen the streamer Zing before. Zing's packing a lot of viewers, man. God bless Zing. I think I've seen Zing on ladder before. I think he's really... I think I've seen you before when I was at like top 10, but like I don't get there too often, so I don't run into him too much. But great guy, great guy. I'm sure we're gonna see him at events soon. Bring a powerful personality to the atmosphere, which is what tournaments need right now. That seems good enough. We got a very fast game plan right now. Panda Colors. Colors. Just subscribe with Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, man. Is Panda Colors short for like, or long for just black and white? Because those are the only colors I've seen pandas on. I wish there were multicolored pandas. Just like a, what if like you could go to some zoo and they just had the entire rainbow spectrum in pandas just chilling? They all rolled down a hill together and it formed a rainbow on the hill. People would pay money for this. There's probably some restrictions with animal cruelty if you painted pandas, so you can't really paint the pandas. Red panda, but like, is the red panda really a panda? A red panda is more of, it climbs in trees. It's really just a large squirrel. Why is Zember still alive? What the hell is going on here?
I hope you like my invention. Mind if I roll knee?
Six, 12, 16 damages. He still can't kill my Ember. Ah, novice engineer. Why you gotta be so strong? I mean, you have to imagine he doesn't have too much single target removal at this instance.
Bring life.
Fucking control warrior, man. H40KHT just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. I appreciate your support, man. What a great guy. 9 plus 8 plus 5 times 2 equals 27. I don't think that's true, but why are those numbers coming up? I gotta stop reading Twitch chat. I gotta stop trying to pretend that the mob makes sense. What is going on here? These numbers. Where's your Antonitis? I don't need Antonitis. He's dead. He's dead. Control Warrior has been defeated. We're gonna win. Easiest game of my life. Until he double shield block shield turns. Gorehowl is not gonna do it. Thanks. Give him the well played back. We're polite around here. Man, I have never once done 12 to myself in the face and then killed a control warrior. That's the first time I've ever been able to do that in the history of my Hearthstone career. The first time ever I have dealt 12 damage to my own face and then killed a control warrior. That's something special, guys. That's something special. But guys, it wasn't BM. We gave him the well played. We were very polite. He said well played first, then we gave him the well played. No BM. When's the new Batstone? Batstone's gonna be in December, most likely. Whenever I figure out what the new set is and when the new set's coming out, which I assume is gonna be December-ish, I will have a Batstone ready to go. Some quality entertainment. Some quality entertainment. And there'll be a prize pool for the players this time. I've been working on that. I've been trying to bust my ass to figure out how that whole system works so that we can get the players paid, man. Because last time they just did it for free. But this time, you know, I want to get the players paid. My number one priority, make a badass event. Number 2 priority, pay everyone involved. Number 3 priority, I don't know. I guess pay myself after that. Gash Bell just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batstone team thing. Appreciate the support. Yeah, we don't want to Doomsayer. He'll just play Wild Growth, and that'll be silly. $5 prize pool? Not $5. Pay the players, man. They may be drama queens and always demand more money, but sometimes they deserve it. Like when they win shit. Give me them cards.
Job's done.
Did you ever consider TI like donations for the prize pool? Yeah, I did, Kirby Morph, but that would assume that I have a stream. And for the most part, I don't stream very often, and when I do, I don't really sell out for donations or anything. So, I mean, I might have that added on to it. But we also have the issue with, I can't run it with more than $4,999 for the prize pool. Because I don't want to get it licensed by Blizzard, like get the tournament license from them. And part of the tournament license means I have to have a certain format, and I have to do things a certain way, and all this specifications. And I just want to do my own shit. Because I'm like, I can run a tournament with cool rules that's awesome, and I just want to do that. I don't want to have to make a tournament like everybody else's to be able to have a prize pool. So if I do it that way and then it exceeds the amount of that prize pool, then I'd have to do it the Blizzard rules instead of my own Batstone rules. So that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of deterred from that option. Let me kill the guy and play it. Exactly. Just pay it in coupons, the players. I mean, the way around that would be I could then, you know, give a percentage of the amount given to the TI sort of crowdfunding prize pool as appearance fees to the, a variant, to the players that way. And then I could kind of mid-skep that, and that was something that I thought about, but it sounds like a pain in the ass to make very easy for people to realize what's going on, and a lot of PR work involved with making that not look sketchy. I don't want to end up being Kingwin. Alright. I think this is fine. We have 2 Doomsayers anyway, we gotta get them out. Pay all competitors' appearance fees, doesn't that usually count as part of the prize pool? Nope. So we can get away with that. So if there is an ability for me to pay the players more, I'm gonna pay the players more. Give them an appearance fee, be like, if you show up to Batstone, you get $1,000 every player. And then bam, prize pool is extended beyond that, you know? Just so I can make sure my own rules are what they want.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Mulch number 2, created by Raven Idol. Never Rocky. Do I have faith in Life Coach helping with the next set? Yeah, Life Coach is a smart dude. Pretty sure everything Life Coach touches just turns to gold. He's just magic.
Time waits for no one.
Yeah. Well, this is the most late game I've ever had in a freeze mage hand in my entire life. Ten cards in his hand, it gets a little awkward. Pay everyone in great Firebat songs like the one Chandelier. My video editor told me to make, to occasionally get drunk and sing Chandelier more often so he can reuse that graphic because he really liked making it. Ah, we're dead. Okay, he's clearing. That's good. Maybe we'll make 2 1-1s.
Time waits for no one.
Now this is going to be a problem. Maybe he doesn't have swipe. Hopefully he doesn't have two. He's used one Living Roots, two Moonfire. He could very easily Living Root swipe kill us. 9 plus 7. Game Giant Living Root swipe. GG. I cry every time. Except this time. Odds of us dying very high. He's also got a Wrath he could cycle. Should have lethal about 100% of the time if he plays his card right.
The menagerie is for guests.
That's not the right card to play in this situation. Alright, we're in it. Let's win some Hearthstone.
I bring life.
Oh, God. Both of these cards need to be swiped. Damn it. He found it.
I'm almost out of cards.
There are 2 cards left, and both of them had to be swiped. And even if they weren't both swiped, you would have to not realize that there's a gadget to be able to cycle into it. That's frustrating. That was rough. It's not how we wanted it to go. Why not heal face with Alex? Because then we're dead. We're just dead a little slower. Nate Diggity 7.
Jaina
Because then we live that turn, but how do we win the game? There's no way. The game becomes unreachable. What's up, Brian? How's it going, dude? What if you just chilled Malagos? Yeah, I really needed to purify. I don't know, man. Malagos only hits for 4, the Giant hits for 8. Would probably freeze the Giant. Moonstalfky just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Bad Cave team thing, man. I appreciate your continued support. Feels good, dude. What do I think about the Heroic Brawl? I didn't know it existed, and then I started streaming, and now people have been bringing it up constantly, which has made me want to look it up, but I have not yet looked it up still. I'll probably read about it, tonight, and then let you know tomorrow. But for now, no idea what it is. Just absolutely none. Alright, let's grind Acolytes.
Let the pain speak to me.
Watch your step. Just subscribe to Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate your support, man. $10,000 gold entry constructed arena. Oh, I heard about this months ago. Okay. I didn't know it was gonna be 10,000 gold entry. That's pretty cool. That cost just seems very, very dramatic. Who knows, man?
I hope you like my invention.
The end is coming!
I'll give him 3 draws on an Acolyte. What's card draw anyway? 1K, not 10K? Oh, 1K makes more sense. 10K seemed a little high. The guy in Twitch chat was like 10K. I was like, I think I would have remembered that from the PowerPoint presentation. I think I would have spoken up. That seems excessive. 1,000 seems fair. I think it's cool. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a fun little system. Streamers pro style, you probably still just gonna grind ladder. But hey, it'll be a fun thing to do every once in a while. Boom. Give me that card. Oh, yeah. It's very hard to win 12 times in a row in Hearthstone, no matter how good you are. We need to empty our hand so that we can draw more fluidly. So we're going to fireball him in the dome. TH Eric 22 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. $12-3 is a very, very good win rate for ladder. 12-3 is like #1 legend on ladder, man. It is a good way to take money from the plebs. I need cards to do things and stuff. Ugh. Not a great turn. Vixathan just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate the support. I remember when Firebat had a shirtless stream. I've never had a shirtless stream. 12-3 is 75% win rate. Yes, 75% win rate is good enough to be #1 legend. If you hold 75% win rate over like 100 games, you will probably be #1 legend. 75% win rate in Hearthstone is insane. No joke. Ten cards again. The 10-card dilemma.
I hope you like my invention.
I just don't want any of these cards. $12-3 is 80%. I didn't do the math. Roadside armchair. I'm just like you, chilling on the roadside. I'm just commenting on what I see. Therefore, I don't have to formulate any of my own opinions, and therefore I can't be called out on Reddit.
I bring life and hope.
Let's get it to him. Now you just start dump trunking in the damage.
So many choices.
Goodbye, young Alex Strasser. Lived so long. Is this the kobold list? This is a list with a kobold, dude. I didn't Google the kobold list. I probably should have. There's probably about 7 cards wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah, we got 8. We can draw 2. Profit. Oh, so pretty. 3, 6, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Shit, he's at 30 again.
Grand tournament champion.
This isn't going well. Okay. This will be fine. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could have waited and just went Thalnos Blizzard. Do we have lethal? This goes up to 5, 6, 12. Oh, that's a 6 damage one. And it gets plus 3. 21 plus 28 damage. So we have 29 damage this turn. We're very close. 9 cards in hand. So it's 3 spells, so it's like adding 3 spell power. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we could probably just play Thalnos and be okay.
Time runs out on me.
If Thanos puts in 1 damage, then we've equalized the damage. Because we gotta add in the Forgotten Torch into our Wombo. You know?
I can wait no longer.
We're dead. Unlucky. Never drew Ice Block. Both Ice Blocks bottom forward. Never lucky. Thalnos is like 5 damage, but it's actually 3. Which is, I guess, like 5. They're both numbers. And if we subtract Thalnos from the equation, we get to add another torch to the equation, which adds 2. So Thalnos is 3, the torch is 2, Thalnos on the board is 1. 3 is 3, card is card. So we get a card this way. You feel me?
Jaina versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
You asked for it.
This kills 3 2s. He plays 3 2s. Jade Piscoletto 7351. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Bad Cave theme thing. Appreciate your support.
Job's done.
I wonder. What to do? What to do?
Time runs out on me.
What to do? What to do?
I'll never tell.
Good plays, Chair. Good play. You look like life coach out there. Alright, Doomsayer. Good stuff. Mana efficiency. Ah, fuck you. Ah, the one trap, man. 1 in 7. Punished. Ah, we're getting bullied. This hurts. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Pew. I'm gonna play super defensive. Ah, you know what? Let's get aggressive. Let's get feisty. Let's get in there. I'm not afraid. I'm ready to go. Yeah. No, 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 not a freezing trap. No, no. Oh, okay. This is good.
Give me that.
All right, all right. Maybe we can outlast him. Ooh, that's a kill command. He's really gunning for it. Alright, trades. I like trades. Trades are good. Sure, that he missed a hero power. He's not pacing himself for success.
Come, midnight.
Will you ever return to playing pro? Yeah, probably. Whenever I get done with this casting success. Or potential failure. I don't wanna say it's a success yet. It could totally backfire and I could potentially not be able to cast BlizzCon and not accomplish any of my goals and have wasted a year of my life and we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, the next step is to go back to playing. I just wanted to do this. Casting's fun. Playing is fun. Why not do both? Isn't that the point of everything? Have a good time. Okay. Give me a secret. Fucking cats! Ah, I hate cats. In hats.
Bring the pain.
This is bad. This is real bad.
Astounding.
I don't want to get popped by Unleash the Hounds, so we're just gonna ping him in the face. I'm gonna be very, very sneaky about this. We're getting screwed by cats, man. Ah, that'll get you. That'll get you. Ah, the quick shot too. He gets to reload. Oh, that's. He had a plan.
I bring life.
Astounding.
Oh my god! Holy smokes! You would just quick shot into kill command. Oh my god! Alright. Alright. We have 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. Not enough. We gotta weather the storm. I'm pretty sure I run Ice Block in my decks. Alright, so he's used one quick shot, one kill command, one eagle horn bow. He's used both kill commands. Both kill commands, one quick shot. So he only has quick shot if we just blizzard and barrier. The only draw that kills him is quick shot. And if it's not quick shot, we win. So, we win. 2 kill commands, man. Easiest game of my life. Oh, you. He's gonna get the second quick shot, isn't he? Oh, he's thinking about it. This is good. This is good. Hesitation.
To my side.
That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. That is subpar for the course, sir. Right? We can kill him. All right. Let's math. We can push these two. So we can push 9 plus 8. 17. Oh. We gotta find the ice block. We gotta. There's. There's no lethal. There's no lethal.
What to do?
Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're talking. We mean business.
Time runs out on me.
6, 12, 15, 19. Yeah, he dead.
Runs out on me.
We got him. We got him. This is what we wanted. Astonishing. Mm-hmm. As long as we don't attack, we win. We could have died to explosive trap if we attacked there. You already made it up to Reddit with your misplays. This I don't even like. I don't even like getting. All right, let's fan-made content. Can we kill him? Ah, okay. I know what this turn is. This is. That's fair. The worst part is that he actually won the match. RNG playing cards. Ah. Okay. Okay.
Jaina versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Paladin, alright, we're gonna try an OTK him, right? Alright, apparently I have to go check out an email. I'll be right back. Alright. What is so important? Oh, the cat's on the door. Can't be hurt yourself. What's so important? What is so important?
Time runs out on me.
Alright. Loot Hoarder. Great card against Paladin, great card for cycling.
What to do? What to do?
Time runs out on me.
Alright, Murlocs.
The end is coming!
Yeah, Murlocs. Who gives a shit about Murlocs? This used to be a stream? I should have pinged the Murloc setup for the Blizzard. I figure maybe we have time to ping it next turn, but I still should have pinged it that turn. There was no reason to ping his face. Alright, well, we have time to ping it this turn. Sick Blizzard setup. Achieving Adversary has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate your support.
Tonight, a tale of terrible tragedy.
Whoosh. Blizzard doesn't usually get too much value in this matchup, so being able to actually clean something up with it, I'm digging it, man. It's above average Blizzard value for the matchup. Yeah, he's got all of the Murlocs.
Reporting for duty.
Guy's off to a great start. Good job, Dark Lord. He's killing it.
Do you like to play with fire?
The young wild pyromancer.
Let the pain speak to me.
Don't want to Doomsayer because I want to get another draw off the Acolyte of Pain. Gotta cycle into that OTK. Piers Sully just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate the support.
Follow the rules.
Sick Eldor, bruh. What's your last deck you hit Legend with? Legend in 2016?
Reporting for duty.
Lol.
I bring
Rar.
life.
Dragon goes rar.
Follow the rules.
It's Temple 1-7, just beating him up. Just getting in there. Damage.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, Kadra. We need that real bad.
Like my invention.
Alright. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one more, right? Don't wait for the OTK. Yeah, we need one more, and then we can get the OTK.
I will mourn your death.
Oh, if you're sure.
If he's got the second Anyfin, and he just assembled his OTK before mine, then I guess he wins. The odds are very strongly in my favor to assemble the OTK first. But sometimes they get you. Why no Thorson? I want to be able to deal 30 in one turn, and playing Thorson here does not allow me to do that.
I knew it. Reporting for duty.
We may be forced into a situation where we just gotta do it anyway. 6, 12, 15. Oh, top deck's for lethal, and it's kind of awkward for him to answer my Emperor. So you just used an Equality and a Consecrate. So we're gonna go on the odds that it may stick, and we just kind of need to get it out of the way for the time being. Otherwise, we're gonna die.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Yeah, it's stuck. Now I just need one of those finisher cards.
Reporting for duty.
Frostbolt or that other guy. There's a Frostbolt. Do we have lethal 3-6? Nope.
Mind if I roll
We have a nice block up. We have a nice block up. Alright, so we have 6, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and then 30 with a ping, and that'd be 2, 4, 5, 6, 8 mana, 10 with the ping. So yeah, we just pass and win. 30 damage. That Emperor timing, though. Look at how sick that was. Bait the Equality, Consecrate, time the Emperor. That's why we didn't Emperor earlier, man. Think it, dude, play around Light Lord. I don't care about Light Lord. We win if he Light Lords. We don't give a shit if he's at 30. He dead. I think it's 30. It's 29 for sure. And then with the ping, it's 30. 30 for sure. We got there. 100% for sure. Should I call Rainhead and ask him to counter? Now we don't want to pick up Ice Lance first this time. We just, it's nice and, I don't want to make that mistake again. See, it was 30. We could have Ice Lance first and still actually killed him.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Oh, it is on.
I kind of like Torch against Mage. Killed him 3-2s though, right? That may be a little too much on the removal. Ah, shit. Can't always get what you want. Send out my cord. Alright.
I hope you like my invention.
Dainty Ice just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave main thing. Appreciate the support. Is this the Freeze Mage mirror? Seems to be Freeze Mage mirror. Well, we got Alex and Bird and the coin, which puts us in great position.
To me. The end is coming.
We'll let him get one card off the Acolyte, but 2? No way. That's too many. Riot Nerd 666 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate the support. We're gonna hold on to the coin, try and get that fast Alexstrasza out. 8. Do I ever want to play this Acolyte of Pain? It's kind of sketchy, honestly. Because it gets into situations where we may overdraw since we're holding the coin. I think I'm just gonna Arcane Outlook. Azareth just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man.
The end is coming!
I don't want this Doomsayer. It makes my hand clunky going forward for drawing off the Acolyte. Top decks the Emperor! Sick. We could just play our own Emperor and try and kill him. It's ambitious. We're gonna need more burn anyway, so I think it's fine just to kill it.
I wonder.
Let the pain speak to me. Let the pain speak to me.
Alright, so if we draw 3 off this, 3, 6, 7, we would go up to 10 and then overdraw the top card. If we play this and draw 3 off of it, we get in that situation as well. Ah. Okay, if he gives us that many cards, the odds of us finding burn I think are high enough. So if we draw 3, we're going to overdraw 1, but he's giving us 3 cards on purpose. Then we could get rid of the coin, but I want to coin Alex next turn and then try and burn him out. So I'm hoping that we get a burn spell off of this cycle, and then we just coin Alex him, burn him, and kill him. Odds are we mill a cycle card, and if we mill a cycle card, then it's irrelevant to the match. So I feel like the odds are in my favor with this risk, and that's why I'm taking it. Ah, that's not good. He's like 1 turn faster than us. We have the damage now, so we can pop him. The problem is, he's got an Alex in the field.
What to do? What to do?
Bring the pain.
So we're like guaranteed to get popped, and we don't have a second ice block, so we wouldn't have time to Alex him. This way we can Alex back up and Frostbolt his guy. So we can try and stay alive that way with the defensive Alex after he burns us. So he goes all in, burn, pops us, leaves the Emperor up. We Alex ourselves, Frostbolt his guy, and maintain Emperor on the field, get another Emperor proc, and try and make something happen with our reduced burn spells and the Kobold. It's kind of like the game plan to try and flip this. Come on. Burn me. Let's go. Even Twitch chat saw your line of play from a mile away. Can we react to it? Probably not, but we're trying our best. It's not a really like high interactive deck to play against. So he's used both Ice Lances, one of Frostbolt, no Fireballs. So he has the ability to double Fireball Frostbolt this once, which is not good. Ooh, that's very good though.
What to do? What to do?
Time runs out on me.
Okay. We can pop him. But he has potentially another ice block in the deck. Alright, so we do need to play defensively. Did get the pop on us.
The end is coming! Bring the pain.
What are the odds he has burned in his hand? 2 fireballs, 1 forgotten torch, 1 roaring torch. 4 out of 12.
Time runs out on me.
I bring life and hope.
Why did I just give it a name? It's awkward. I don't know if we needed a Frostbolt that or not, but it seems fine. 11 and 11. It's awkward with this Arcane Intellect. He's got 6, 12, 15 damage, 21 damage in his deck. So we can't out-heal it. We do need to kill him at some point.
Mind if I roll need?
God damn it. Maybe we can make the card draw happen.
Amazing.
Let the pain speak to me.
he's gonna find the burn first. He's gonna find the burn first. Okay. We've used both ice blocks, haven't we? Whenever he finds the 3 cards that kill us, we lose. Now he's gonna rope and then kill us. Why not throw the torch face? I want to increase the odds I can find my Geomancer. So I don't want to add a torch to my deck yet. There are more priorities before the torch.
I hope you like my invention.
Alright, how much damage is that? We get 6 here. So that's 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 13 plus 12, 25 or 5 damage off lethal.
I wonder.
Never lucky. 4, 8, 9, 10. We can play everything with the Geomancer next turn if we draw it. 3,
Time runs out on me.
6, 7, 8. So we win if we draw. We win next turn, but we only pop him once. We need to play. Can we take? No, we can't take fatigue damage. We'll avoid fatigue damage by adding torch to our deck. And GG. Well, usually when you get your ice block popped first, you lose. We got both of our ice pops passed first. Missed 5 damage when you didn't attack with Emperor. Attacking with Frozen Emperor would have been a really good play. Alright. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I think I'm gonna call it, guys. It's a long stream, man. Alright. This is the most conflicted Twitch chat ever. I'm just sitting here reading it, and it's very confusing to follow. But anyway, thanks everybody that tuned in. I appreciate everyone that showed up, hung out, had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow around a similar time. Probably start around noon, stream till about 6 p.m. Eastern. Anyway, thanks everybody for showing up. Have a good day, guys.